look through.
I'm not saying that spoilers.
Spoilers. So, anyway, how's everyone?
Yeah, good. Are we officially allowed to start with that? Because it says event starting in 18 seconds. And the look I just got. All good here. How's everyone else?
Doing pretty good. Yeah.
We're on vacation, I should add, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I don't feel like on vacation. I feel like my glutes hurt a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wrangling with pillows over here because my back hurts as well.
Yeah.
But I'm otherwise good.
Momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
I also got sunburned.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Because
yeah.
it was one of those
okay,
deceptive
yeah.
days where like there was a cold breeze going the entire time. So I didn't feel the heat from the sun on
To
the
be
skin.
fair, it's only because we missed a few spots.
Yeah, because my husband neglected to, cream me up. Or however you call it. Put sun cream on me.
Okay. Okay.
And neglected to cream you up.
Yep.
Okay.
Very choices were particular there, okay?
That was a choice of words.
Very interesting
It
choices
is-
of words.
It was a sentence. Moving on.
It was.
Yep.
It was definitely a sentence.
Yep.
But he was like,
Might possibly have been the worst choice.
Can you rub sun lotion into my shoulders? I was like, yeah, sure. And then while I was doing it, I said, could you do the same for me? And he was like, yes. And then he didn't do it.
You never gave me a bottle.
The bottle was literally, gave it to you to hold it while I was rubbing it into your back. Yes, you had the bottle.
What?
Yeah, what else?
What?
Like, because I don't chase him down, you guys. I
Yeah.
don't get the same treatment.
Yeah.
But it's okay, he made me pancakes today.
Yeah.
Keto pancakes, that is.
Very good.
Does anyone remember where we left off?
We were going to travel to Butterskull Farm, Darren being on Mateo.
Now, that's a very simple sentence you said, but I'm going to have to query you on that. Because
Yes.
we were going to travel to Butterskull Farm, aka we didn't leave the Red Wizard and everything there yet? Or
I
we
believe
have travelled
we-
to Butterskull Farm?
From what I remember from last session is we decided next session is gonna pick up at Butterskull Farm, but I said I believe we're going to because I don't know if anything's changed since then. If Shinny was gonna throw something at us.
I will leave it up to everyone if they need a moment longer at the original site.
Because my last note is that we packed up camp and got Darren on to Mateo number 2. And
Okay.
we pushed
Yeah.
for Butterskull Farm to rest there for the night. So
Alright.
my notes seem to indicate that we've kind of done that journey on the basis that we said we'd pick up from Butterskull Farm.
Yes.
Yeah, same
But
here,
if
yeah.
some people, looking at some people,
Uh-huh.
need a moment longer.
They might do, but they might well have to travel back to have that moment.
Well, okay. I'm leaving
Okay.
it to you as the players
So,
to decide.
hence why I'm asking the rest of the group as to whether they think we are at Butterskull Farm, because I remember as Lena said, we said we'd pick up at Butterskull Farm.
Well, we have now two versus two. So, Matt, what do you remember? Probably nothing.
That's a very good question.
I'll get back on.
Well, since my last thing in the notes is it's literally says for the ping, because that was kind of like the last thing I did for the Fae, and that there's no more dragon, and that there's one additional thing. That's the last that shall not be named yet, because I literally have so that I have to start my next. We have to start the session with guys. That's
Okay,
literally what I have in my
so
notes.
yeah, so you guys haven't left yet because otherwise he wanted specifically to do it while far away from.
Wait, didn't we leave off the session with basically Abel going, "Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this," and that was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're actually still back at the tower because of that.
Mm-hmm.
You can thank Abel.
You're welcome.
Either way, I'm happy to go with what we.
But
we
also
around.
to get back into the proper mood, what is the strongest impression right now, right at the end of this whole thing that just happened?
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
Is that because of
Session
something
before-
Expand.
So, at the end
What
of
did
the
you say,
whole
Chris?
tower.
Is that because of something I've mentioned in the middle of the week, Lena, by any chance, or is that because of?
Not
Yes.
necessarily, no.
No. Okay, just checking.
Oh.
Not
All of the
necessarily. Yeah, it's just session before last was trauma, then the last session was anxiety. This session is gonna prove to be something else.
Bit of both.
Yeah, bit of both.
Right.
Spice in life.
I gave you a
yeah,
mustache. I did my duty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never mind.
What's going on?
What's Kit's last? What's your last
Right.
impression?
We took down a fucking supposedly really scary wizard with the only person getting hurt being me.
I'm still laughing about the tree thing with Andy and Kid.
At the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much then.
But the thing, like
tree
where
thing.
the tree thing, where like Kit was on the tree and then he was like, "Come down!" So I
She
can
didn't
check
want to
your
come
wounds,"
down,
and
yeah.
then
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then she insisted on climbing up into the tree, and then with disadvantage on. Did she? No.
Yeah, lucky roll.
Yeah.
Still
we
managed,
got like
yeah.
2 17s or something.
Yeah, it was
Something like
high.
that,
Mhm.
So,
Lucky roll, yeah.
open up all my windows on my shiny
What was
new widescreen
Lasting
TV.
impression from last session.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Apple's lasting expression from.
Well, it's difficult considering we were all like, kind of like on the plan in the end, and this was supposedly a very dangerous individual, and I think we all agreed on that, and this and that were needed to be taken care of. But it is also kind of difficult since all the people, things that we encountered so far at least had some sort of a chance. Well, maybe not the ogre. We kind of just murdered this person, like brutally. Yeah, that's not great. Even though it kind of maybe had to be done, maybe, perhaps, we're not sure, and that's the thing that's nagging Lion. He's not sure if it had to be done.
Very interesting.
So he's like, well, and kind of like the mood shifted like towards Darren, and then we're kind of like, there was already a little bit of banter between Kit and Andy, well, sort of banter, and he was there kind of like, well, oh, shit, you know, kind of realizing what happened.
The stone dropped, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that quote? It's like the path that evil is paved with good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
you know, kind
yes.
of something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing that I noticed, and this is out of character, but I saw that my permanent scarring effect doesn't apply to -2 anymore. My charisma is positive. That's not. It's a 0. That's not supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, fix it. Fix
That's
it.
supposed to be
I
it.
was trying, but the effect is weird. The effect is still there. It says
I
that it's
didn't touch.
active.
I didn't touch.
Maybe just
My
disable
charisma is
it and then
positive.
re-enable it.
Something has gone wrong.
Yeah, that's. I already tried disabling and re-enabling. I think I might just like add another just passive effect, just through the because it's not in my features. And if I just tried doing it through the features and then it actually worked, so I'm just gonna do it through the features and disable
Yeah.
the passive effect.
Yeah.
What about yours, Chris? What was your impression for last session?
Crushing guilt.
That's a mood. Yeah,
Or was
yeah.
it, oh, we have like anxiety and crushing guilt. It's amazing. Like,
On the same page
Sorry.
here.
Sorry.
Start here, by the way. I'm just acquiring more paint, so I'll sound.
Crushing guilt on 2 accounts. That's
Yeah.
my overwhelming.
he will elaborate later in RP.
Looking forward to it then.
But since we're starting off with Abo, guys.
Yeah, let me just add this value
Yeah.
value for the thing. Charisma -1. Where are you?
I still
Really?
think that the bet. My charisma's positive, something is horribly wrong.
Where did Matt just go? Are you on the other side of the house?
He
Matt?
said he's picking
He's
up
getting
more
paint.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that
I'll
part for
tell
some
you.
reason.
Add -2, and then priority 5. Submit changes. Does that work?
Discord is being a bit iffy for my 2 today.
Wait, that also doesn't work. Fuck.
Change the priority, make it like priority 12.
Delicious
Yeah.
null now.
Priority 12. Submit changes. No. Get a fuck.
It just says,
Okay, the fuck.
Lion, you're not as bad as you think you are.
No, that's not supposed to be a thing.
It's horribly wrong.
Something's horribly wrong. If I had it at burn scars, maybe.
While Lion's figuring out his horrific charisma, what other colour should I paint my Skaven robes?
What colour are
You
they?
got already.
I currently have a lovely little red.
Some purple and
I
some
was gonna
greens
say.
around the edges.
Like purple and greens are always
Oh,
good.
don't worry, Skaven love their green.
Yeah. But
Okay,
purple.
never mind. I'm just gonna try to remember it and fiddle it with in the meantime if I'm not doing anything else. Okay.
No, Abo, because the next 20,000 checks are gonna be all charisma related for Nasilians. So, moving on. It's not like you rolled it very often anyway.
We'll remind you
Yeah.
if you do.
Yes.
Just make a note on your notes or something like that in case you forget today.
We
But
still didn't do Kit's sneak attack damage, which we keep forgetting about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hopefully there will be no combat today. So
Nothing
Well,
requiring
about
Kit's
that.
intervention, at least.
yeah,
Wait, what?
apparently
what?
so.
So guys.
Yeah?
There's no more dragon around.
Good to
where-
know, sort of.
Where's
Wait.
where's Alok?
He's here.
Okay.
Oh.
Lock.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh shit. How much distance is that again?
Keep in mind, the last time we checked was in Phandelver.
No.
No,
The
that
last
was
time we
in-
checked was just north of, just outside of Conyberry.
Yeah. How long is the range on that?
Shinny, is this considered a forest or grasslands where we are now?
Hills.
Or is
Hills.
is it considered forest? That's easier.
No.
No, then it's it's like about a mile.
So what you're telling me is we have an impending dragon about... No, we're now more
No,
than a
there-
mile away from a dragon.
There's
There's
a dragon
no more
within a
dragon.
mile of Conyberry.
But we're
Uh,
not far from Conyberry at Butterskull Ranch, are we? How far is
Might
Conyberry
be-
from Butterskull Ranch?
15 miles.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're not in Butterskull Ranch. You're still at the old Owl Well.
Oh, it's the old
Yeah.
one.
yeah, so I'm also leaving out the other thing for Shinny because I think that one was at the ranch.
Was it? Let me double check.
I'm leaving that up to you.
This is not great news.
Oh no, that is at the old Owl Well.
Oh, there's other news.
What's...
Okay. Okay. Well, is it worse or better?
Oh, well, there is also fiend presence around, and that is around. The dragon isn't, the fiend is.
I do not like this. I do not like this. What the fuck do you mean, fiend?
A fiend. I don't really know that much about it.
Okay.
I mean, could this ping for any kind of fiend?
Like
Anything from like...
I close my eyes for a second and I focus on divine sense. If there's any fiends within my
is
immediate.
I know you get devils and demons. That's about the limit of my knowledge. But
So,
are they
is it
both
fiend in
Celestial fiend or undead.
Okay, so it's
Celestial fiend or undead.
Range is
60 feet are like without being like the whole
you don't feel it within 60 feet.
Okay. Good news is it's not within 60 feet of us.
Well, I hope not. We can see that far.
Yeah, no, but I know, but also since you guys can go invisible, who's to say that a fiend could not?
Yeah, true.
Darren will sort of
Is
like
it likely that he had a familiar?
Darren was leaning in as Ilana said this. He's like, I mean, yes.
That was a bound familiar, not a summoned one.
Quite likely.
What kinds of fiends can be familiars?
An imp. Aquasit.
That's a flying one, isn't it?
The imp flies.
Okay. Is there anything else that you know of that could be a fiendish familiar? I mean, I've also got the Find Familiar spell as well as the version from my Demon Daddy.
What?
What?
Fine.
So, Arcana check, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. Would familiars still stay after
Yeah,
the summoner has
certain
died?
kinds. Like Larlock is a real creature, not a summoned face spirit into a familiar
Imp and Quasit,
form.
that's it.
So, if I were to die, Larlock would remain. He would be free
Okay.
of the bond between us, but he would still exist. So, I'm
Lock.
thinking the same thing with the Red Wizard. Still had a fiendish familiar. Does anyone speak fiendish?
Alagos
no.
will point out that fiendish is not a language, that there is infernals and demons, and they
Okay.
speak different. They
Okay.
have demonic and infernal.
Okay, does anyone speak demonic or infernal?
He doesn't.
That's
Never was on my card to learn.
interesting question. No.
Yeah,
I know plenty of languages, but not that one.
Yeah, I picked it up when we went to Phandelver.
Did you?
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, really?
Yo.
No, how would any of us know that? there's
It would not have been abnormal.
Oh, kid.
I mean,
I was suddenly very scared you were into something far darker than any of us expected, but
I wouldn't put it past you, honestly.
I could have been. I mean, I did pick up Primordial while we were in Neverwinter through.
But yeah, that makes sense with your whole,
But
Yeah.
but no infernal or demonic or fiendish thing.
Okay. Perhaps
No.
it speaks enough common because of the Red Wizard.
I just realized that I never picked the 4 languages for Darren.
Rip. It's clearly not infernal then, or demonic. So, okay. The question is it something we need to be concerned about? I mean, a familiar might well track us. and-
Depends on if the familiar is still loyal to the master and is up for some kind of revenge or something. I don't know the minds of fiends, but one can assume that it's nothing good.
One could assume that, I suspect. So no ping of a dragon either,
No dragon.
and that's within
A mile. Yeah.
But the last one went Carneyberry. Carneyberry's nearer to the Neverwinter Wood, so hope that-
Does make a little bit of sense, but
Think-
it's still
think
very
that-
close.
Fingers crossed.
It
that,
still makes my skin crawl, but alright.
Yeah, I mean that means
Is
that
that-
there was dragon basically within, like, outside of the forest itself. 'Cause
Within
it's
a
still-
hop and a jump of a dragon's wing, yeah.
Is that Fae thing still around?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
that Fae thing is. My guess is you, Kit.
I'm guessing so as well. Yes.
Oh.
And my query about the dragon was, did Larlock ping now? Or did we just get really crazy with being within range of a dragon last time? And that appears to be the case.
The latter.
Yeah.
But so with this fiend demon thing, do we want to?
How do we begin to track it? Other than
Shinny,
calling
do we know anything of Quasites or imps that I would kind of do a history or something
Is
check
it on
like
that
that?
list, Lena? No, it's a undead thing, right?
Yeah.
And yes,
It's
you
undead
guys
thing.
can do. Let me find my. Give me a second.
I should learn Inferno.
History or Arcana?
History. At least for me.
Is that just Lena?
No, I'm telling for everyone who wants to remember anything about Quasites and imps.
I'm
Roll
not
a
going to roll.
history or Arcana. Check.
I don't think I would even have a chance of knowing, so no, I'm not gonna roll.
Oof, bad roll. Almost was
Well,
16.
I now have a vested interest in the occult.
Why you want him?
Yeah, so that's a no for me.
Well, no, I'm giving you what you roll.
You get a DC 10.
Yeah, base. Base, okay.
I did a 25.
Jesus Christ.
Arcana check.
And you get all this. Have fun.
Yeah. And I don't know if they can turn invisible or not, but they certainly can shapeshift.
They can shapeshift.
Yeah.
They can become invisible
They
as well.
both are very often used as spies, so that doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
So they will be detect them.
Shift into
Raven.
animals.
I have
Crows.
Kind of like Leia is looking at the crows that are still hanging around.
But they
Could
can also
be.
be invisible at will, so they don't necessarily need to be invisible to us.
yeah, if they're
The
spies,
good-
then they're very good
the good-
listeners
The
and
good
very
news
good
is that
hiders.
they're quite often well known for betraying the people who summon and bind them.
Okay.
So the fact that he just got released from a bond is probably in our favour. But yeah, it's if it's Quasit, they can also turn invisible and they can transform into small animals like bats, centipedes, or toads. And nothing I know of mentions turning into birds though, so it's likely an imp. Or an invisible Quasit.
Okay. So we should just maybe move on and check again a little bit later.
Would one of you just quickly accompany me? I want to get closer to those crows. You gonna just and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ilana
And
will walk
Andy
with
just
you.
walks within
Yeah,
walks within 60 feet of the crows and in generally the circle, and then casts. Well, not casts, but uses divine sense again.
yeah, Lion will go with her.
So if there's anything as I come near to those crows or generally the circle, that anyways, if there's something there. I do not like that.
Yes, you can feel it at your periphery as you move closer, and then it skitters away out of your sense range.
I grab Lion's arm and drag him back to the others. And okay, and I point in the direction that I felt it. It's over there. It left over there. It skittered off. It noticed me and it skittered off.
I mean, that's good in a sense. It probably just wants to be left alone. Can we stay here for a bit longer before we depart?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Okay.
Alana's going to take a look at the notebook that she picked up. Can she read it? Starters.
The notebook?
Mm-hmm.
No, you have never seen writing like this. It is very precise, by the way.
Okay. She is going to sit down and richly cast Comprehend Languages.
Mm-hmm.
Andy's meanwhile gonna arrange
Right.
their packs and everything in front of her so she can keep an eye on that. If anything is disturbed, if anything trying to sneak into their stuff to hitch a ride or something like that. So she's able to see that. Even if something is invisible or not, so she doesn't see if she sees flaps moving or something like that.
Keep an eye on Darren too.
So are you like insta-casting or
No,
ritual
I can't.
casting?
I've got a ritual cast it. It's not prepared.
Okay. So you're gonna ritual
So,
cast it.
ritual cast for 10 minutes.
I'm also gonna. And 15 minutes for you standing around and detecting things. And then 10 more minutes for this. What are
Yeah.
you guys doing in those 10 minutes?
Like I said, keep an eye on the bags, just staring.
Okay, cool. You can read it with comprehend languages,
Mm-hmm.
except it's gibberish.
Oh, what? You mean like coded?
Do me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
I mean, history, I guess? With a stretch, history.
So, straight intelligence.
Yeah.
23. 22. Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense it would be gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
Because the spell, as you know it, gives you the literal meaning of the words, not the meaning of them.
Yeah.
So it
Do
stands to
I-
reason some kind of code, maybe some kind of cipher, which you do not have because comprehend languages doesn't give you ciphers.
Okay. Is there anything that looks like a name?
Huh?
Is there anything that looks like a name?
A name? That's a good question. Let me check. No.
She's going to turn around towards the tower and call out, "We know you're there. We don't want to hurt you. Your master was a different story, however. You're safe here."
Do me a persuasion check.
Yeah. 12.
Actually, there is one name. Sorry.
Ooh.
The question is, would it even like resonate to her as a name? In between all the gibberish that partially sounds like names as well.
I mean, if this partially sounds like names and definitely sounds like names, then yes. Because she's specifically looking for name.
I will let you roll on a DC for that, but let me see first. Oh, the 12.
My DC's progressively getting worse.
Because I didn't pre-roll this because I didn't know what you guys would be asking.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a history check.
Why is it always history? 14.
Cool. You identify in the Mountain of Gibberish one name, which is Tarul Var.
Carol Var?
Yes. Chris is like, I'm burning this book!
Where'd you put that one in private chat?
Oh, sorry.
Now I've got to read it in 2 different places.
No, I'm putting it back.
I need mouse work.
Yes. Chris, Alana, there. There you go. The proper place now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. The guilt's gone.
What?
Really?
If the guy was even remotely linked to this guy, then yeah, fuck him.
You read one name with zero context.
Yeah, I know. And so she's going to study to read, but the guilt for now is gone.
Okay.
But so Ilana still calls out this to the emptiness.
Okay, like, let's do things in order, because you're still reading the book, okay? So,
Yeah, and halfway through reading it, she called out
Okay,
that one
yeah.
sentence.
yes, and nothing visibly happens,
Mm-hmm.
and then you keep reading, and people are staring at you, and I'm going to increase the time.
Yeah. I was trying to find if the wizard had noted down the familiar's name in the book. But the
Okay.
only name I seem to have come across is someone who's a powerful and very influential person in Thay.
Okay.
One of the ruling class, basically. So if this guy had anything to do with him,
Ooh.
he probably served him.
Bad news.
But yeah. I don't think we have any way to detect invisible creatures, do we?
I can only do it within the 60 feet of me, and I can only do it so often. Like, I only can do it a handful times more.
Yeah, not really. It's not a spell that I've prepared, and if I had, it's only like 20 feet every time.
What, detecting invisibility?
No, like it's like a little glitters and sparkles that kind of like go on
Okay.
outlines.
I like
on
and
people.
obviously outlines and stuff, so you can see it.
Right, on creatures, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't have that prepared.
No problem. You'd have to get quite exact with targeting wherever the creature was.
Also.
Entering.
Yeah, even if it would be, like,
I'd have to sleep it over, but I would be able to. Tomorrow, I would be able to, longer than a short period of time, detect beings.
Alagos at this point will lean in as like, is there a certain reason why we're so desperate to find this creature?
To talk to it.
I'm not desperate to find it. I'm
find
desperate
out
so it doesn't
more.
hit your right.
Or
Why it was here.
it's right, or go back to
It does, yeah,
a-
and gives that information to somebody. I don't know. If they often betray their masters, and okay, I feel slightly better about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, still, I'm a bit uneasy about this. That's all.
I don't think that we're going to find it with her. Even if we rest, it would be a gamble, and we need to look around, and it might be leaving right now. You know?
Yeah.
So
My-
it could be
My
like
guess
a goose
is
chase.
if it pings again, we've got at least days worth of travel to get anywhere near what we consider a safe place. So
I'll
we
prepare the
can-
spell
we
for
can keep
tomorrow, so
pinging it.
yeah.
We can keep pinging it as we travel, and if it keeps following us, then we need to stop and confront it, and if not, then it's probably
Yeah,
just
I'm-
going to go off somewhere and cause havoc.
I'm planning to check often anyway, considering the dragon issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's only one other thing I want to do before we leave, and that is, I know we burned the zombies and then buried them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do the same for the Red Wizard of Thay, because he was still a person at the end of the day.
Oh, it was not. In the sense, I will help you.
I was under the assumption that Lion already did that after Elana went through the stuff. Because the pit was also on fire, but...
Oh.
But okay, no, that's fine.
How did he do that?
How did you bury him?
Because you didn't mention that you were digging up anything.
No, I wasn't burying anything, I was burning.
Yeah, you burned the corpses.
The
but
corpse is not, like, yeah, the wizard was already burned to a crisp.
Yeah, the wizard was ash.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have burned the ash. There is no point in doing that.
Nothing to burn here. But yeah, Alana's going to go around and make sure that all of the zombies were buried properly. And she's going to bury the Red Wizard as well, where he fell.
Yeah. Because like what that you might have overlooked that, Avo, but like after like Narcillion has burned them, Alagos and Elana were going around.
Yeah, that's
probably
what
them.
Lion and Alagos were doing.
Oh yeah,
They were,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Elana
But not
was
with
with
the
the-
wizard.
with-
But not with the wizard. He didn't.
Yeah,
touch
because
the
Elana was still wanted to go
Yeah.
through stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but they went around
Yeah,
and
yeah,
doing
exactly.
burning and molding
Yeah.
earth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like confused for a second. Like I was pretty sure like you guys covered the zombies already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
my comment is just making sure that we did cover them all, because she left that to Lion and Alagos.
Yeah, they did that.
So she's
But nobody touched the
basically-
wizard,
She's
right.
double checking that they
Yeah.
were all buried.
Double checking our work.
Yeah, 100%. But then she's going to bury the Red Wizard as well.
No trust.
Alagos will help me.
Yeah. And she'll leave the half burnt out box that he put the thing he was looking for in on top of the pile.
Okay.
And just leave it there. And then shrug at everyone and say, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get going. Still quite a... It's a little bit of a trek back.
Yeah. And we need to get Darren somewhere a little bit more secure than an open field.
How long was it from the well to the Butterskull?
It was 2 hours.
Alright.
And I'm back.
So you
Okay.
would get to the Butterskull Ranch around 7 p.m.
Thank you.
7 p.m.
without any interruption.
Since I was gone, sorry, what I would have done before we left is to the Divine Sense again to see if anything snuck atop our stuff or anything like that. And
No.
yeah, good to know. Just want to double check, and that's yeah.
Yes. Would you please stop interrupting my Bluetooth mouse, stupid phone?
Okay, John.
Ah. Okay, so round 7 you arrive, so basically the sun is slowly setting. But not quite set yet.
Just in time for the end of the day.
Yeah, about like 41 minutes away from sunset, you arrive
Make
at the
no
Bodhisattva.
kind of attempt to hide our approach so that he sees
Yes.
us.
So to give you just a better sense of the layout, because you didn't get this last time, Coneyberry, Bodhisattva Range, activates. So you are approaching, basically crossing the tribal trail into the ranch.
Crossing the tribal trail into the ranch.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're like basically coming in through the cornfields, past
Yes.
the orchards.
Yeah. Between the cornfields and then past the gardens and
It's
to
quite
the.
a substantial farm, actually.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a lone person, that's a lot.
Yeah. Cool.
Maybe he could get some zombies to help him tend the farm.
Maybe.
So yeah, you arrive.
Yeah, we head up to the farmhouse and knock on the door, or if he's not already got the door open.
Oh yeah, you can actually smell dinner being prepared. So yeah, Big L
So we'll
opens the door.
call out as we are approaching, so
Yeah,
we don't surprise
yeah.
him.
And then he looks at, like, basically takes a very quick account of all of you and the situation.
Mm.
And he's like, all right, all of you get him in. Like, you're staying
Yeah.
here for the night.
That was our hope. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Yes,
we'll
thank you.
obviously
And
post
basically he'll
watch.
explain, usually at the harvest season, he has farm hands that he hires out of Fribourg.
Mhm.
And he has free guest rooms for them specifically.
Okay.
And they're currently not occupied because it's currently not harvest season. So you can have those rooms.
That'd be great.
Yeah, they basically have like a bunk bed each.
Can we get Darren into one of them?
Of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's appreciated, thank you.
Yeah, Lion will help Darren down from Mateo.
From Mateo, yeah.
Mhm.
And he will show like where you can stash Mateo.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Mateo is more than handy to just stand there and chew.
Nonsense. And he will like show where Mateo the second bed can be stashed.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course, his price
I'll
count
get him
has a
set
way
up.
larger box and gets way better treatment, but he has like backups as well for other animals.
I thank him and I'll go and take care of Mateo before I return.
Yeah, Alagos will help you with that.
Mhm. Lion will
So-
help Darren inside, like get him to sit so
Well, he's
he can eat some food.
Darren's out unconscious, remember?
He woke up. I think
Woke
Fun
up.
woke up after 1 hour. We were with him
Yep.
for like 1
Yes.
hour and then he woke
Wow,
up.
I've forgotten so much from last time.
Jesus Christ, Chris, you have to re-listen to
He w-
sessions.
No, I don't.
He
You-
was semi-conscious. He's still
You were
exhausted,
literally
right?
waiting for him
He's
to
still
wake up
exhausted.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where did I-
And we were just
Yeah.
RPing with him too.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah. It's one of those days for me today.
That's
Fair enough.
understandable, fair enough.
So Lion will get Darren seated. Gotta like make sure he's all good.
Yeah, he will appreciate it. Okay.
And while we're here, Lion's gonna concentrate for 6 seconds. And where are you? Primeval awareness. One spell slot.
Jesus Christ, calendar. The fuck is wrong with you? Character doesn't like it when I move. Okay. So this is still not forest.
Mm-hmm. So
So you get Faye.
Mm-hmm.
You get Fiend, and that's it.
So probably when Andy's back, and everyone is probably in the room, and Lion will pipe up. So just stick around. There's still a Fey presence, and there is still a Fiend presence around.
Following us?
But it's within a mile, so it
Within a mile.
might be following us out of curiosity initially and then depart.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know the direction. I don't know what.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
just gonna check again, maybe a couple times in the night and tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
to making sure. If it keeps following us, we do need to try to talk
Yeah,
with it.
I'll prepare my spell for longer sensing, and tomorrow if it follows us for another mile, we need to deal with that. I don't know how, but we need to deal with that. Can't just have him following us everywhere.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess we should do dinner. Get everyone some rest.
Yeah, by the time you are getting together, Big L is already putting on plates, which is just like good hearty country stew, fresh baked bread, butter skull butter. Butter in the shape of a skull.
As per usual. At like a table for everyone to sit down at.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
big
same
farm,
dining table where you were sitting last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So, like, just to know the layout, basically, when you come in, you come up a flight of stairs, and basically half a, or like a third of a floor height. So, like, the half is, shit, the fuck? Give me a second. Hello? Hi, what's up?
Random people phoning us.
Oh, you're turning on barbecue? Yeah, we're home, but we're fine. The windows are closed, so we don't have any longer. But thank you for letting us know. Oh, it's okay, cool. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah.
Neighbors putting on the barbecue. Sounds like.
Neighbours putting on the barbecue. Yeah. We tend to warn each other if we're going to do because the smoke trails up into bedrooms.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I thought I heard knocking at the door.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
Yeah, it was Andy, because they're turning on barbecue.
Okay.
You guys also have a neighbor called Andy?
Yeah, we do.
Amazing. So, you come up a flight of stairs to the entrance. There's a little foyer entrance area, and then it goes into the kitchen and into the dining room. Basically, you guys are sitting in the dining room, and from there you have like stairs that going upstairs, where basically the bedrooms are. And not just bedrooms, but also like a reception area, but you haven't been sitting there because you only visited briefly.
Yeah.
But for now, basically you know that there's probably bedrooms upstairs, but you haven't been upstairs yet.
Sure. Cool. In that case, Alana will thank you for the food profusely and for offering them somewhere to stay for the night. It's much appreciated.
Likewise.
Yep.
In return, we are going to post watch because we've dealt with the undead presence.
And the orcs.
and the
well,
orcs, and there was an ogre
Some of
as
them.
well. So in the event that anything's scouted and tracked us, we're going to keep a watch outside tonight, just in case.
He will say it's very prudent.
And then she'll just turn to everyone else and go, right, pick your watches.
I'll take last watch.
Last watch.
Yep.
Okay.
I can do the first one. I'm still okay.
Yeah. Boss, can you take first watch as well?
Of course, yes.
Okay, I assume you're taking all the sleep you can get.
How did you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna get some sleep as well, but I just want to sit for a bit in the first watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Big Al will, of course, after the dinner, take you upstairs
Mm-hmm.
into the common room, basically. Just double checking. Let's be fine. Yeah, it's basically padded chairs and game tables arranged around this room and scattered on the floor. Well, not scattered on the floor. You have like on some tables like free dragon ant, and you have some like wooden dragon chest. And basically like, you know, cards and stuff that you can see that like he can either play by himself or with the farmhands when they join him. But it's just basically like, hey, this is where we hang out room.
Mm-hmm.
And he will offer
but-
Darren a pipe and whoever else wants.
By the way, for the more insight heavy of you guys, during dinner, Annie mostly picks at her food, but she plays it off as in giving most of her food to Kit as a worry. Like, it would be a normal thing for her, but you know, those better insight would tell that she's just not has an appetite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once they kind of like are in the common room, Lion will kind of like just like subtly, well, he's not very subtle, but kind of like poke Andy is like, if you want, I can still get some berries for you.
No, that's okay, Lion. Thank you, though. I just
Okay.
no, thank you.
Oh,
I ate
okay.
some.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know tomorrow. We can make some tea if you prefer.
We'll see how it is in the morning. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Are you holding up now? Was,
As good as one would expect. You?
Yeah, you know, moving on. It's now it kind of going from one situation into another, I guess. But at least I feel a little bit better that there's no more zombies wandering around, at least there.
At least the bodies have been put to rest. That's something.
Yeah.
At least something good happened today.
So I'll return, right? I'll return to the cycle, and I planted some seeds at the where you burned the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So something might grow out of it. I don't know how that's gonna work with that place, because it's kind of, you know, old apparently.
Who knows? Ashes can sometimes make plants grow stronger.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna head up to bed.
Right.
Pat him on the shoulder, and well, not the shoulder. She can't reach his shoulder. Like his forearm, and goes.
Mm-hmm. The lion kind of just watches her go. Then just looks to the others and shrugs.
Kalana's gonna get up and head down outside because she wants to be on watch outside. What's the weather like again, remind me? Because my thing is...
It is scattered clouds, but most clear today.
Is that still the same? She's gonna do Druid Craft
I don't know, but
before
the
midnight?
calendar says that, so.
Yeah.
I can tell you when we switch over to midnight.
Okay. Yeah, she's basically gonna do weather prediction while standing outside. And then,
Yeah, like when are you guys starting the first shift?
yeah.
At 9 p.m. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're finishing the 2-hour shift before midnight, way before midnight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It still predicts weather in the next 24 hours, but she will just know that when you get to midnight.
Okay. Cool.
So, I'm just telling you that she's predicting it for that purpose.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ilana's going to be outside the front door. She will close it behind her. But she wants to be outside keeping watch. She's not using any kind of light source or anything. Are you still inside, Lion, or outside?
For a while, for a little bit, and
Okay.
when he goes outside at some point, he'll also kind of like, he's not gonna make a full round around the farm because it's massive.
Mm-hmm.
But he's just gonna kind of like go around the pond, look around a little bit. And then also just kind of like spend some time at the pond, just like staring over the water. And he will come back to Ilana sitting at the porch, sit down next to her. Or actually, he will go up to her at that point. Says, "Mind if I join you for a bit?"
No, you can join.
It's gonna be torrential rains.
Yeah. There's rain coming.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With any luck, it will dampen tracks and anything like that. In case anything was trying to trail us as well. But we'll find out more about this fiendish presence. If it keeps trailing us, I guess we'll have to confront it.
Or you might try to lose it if we can get Kit to her thing.
Well, I can get
Kind of.
2 people invisible for 24 hours, so...
Well, I guess we'll just deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
I'm not really sure. Part of me tells me we did the right thing, especially after reading the encrypted notebook. But I don't know the context. Part of me tells me I don't know enough. Certainly don't know enough to sentence someone to death, which is essentially what I cajoled everyone into doing. I pushed. Andy pushed back. I pushed back harder. We agreed.
We all agreed.
Did Andy agree? She didn't agree.
She didn't agree because she was worried for everyone's safety, not necessarily. Well, maybe she was also worried about that. But in the end, we all made the decision, Ilana. It wasn't you.
No, but it was me pushing.
I also wanted to get rid of
The undead.
what was happening there.
Yeah, the undead. You didn't have anything against the wizard.
Well, he was the source.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need to take it by the roots. It's not good. It's not great. I kind of feel the same way.
Yeah.
I don't know. We have killed before. Speaking creatures. First it was goblins. I didn't really consider them. I considered that a bad thing, but I'm starting to realize that they also didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
So the bugbears is another.
Mostly what most folk would call beast folk, to be fair.
They still think, they still talk.
They do. I think there's an element of being able to wave your hand at that because they are, for the most part, known to cause trouble and be evil. Just kind of holding fingers up to double quotes it. They do it to survive, ultimately. We know that. That's different now, but these were people. They weren't doing this to survive. They were just there. The same with the cultists. He was wearing a purple robe or a purple cloak, yes, but a part of me wonders if he wasn't raising his hand to kind of stop us, to say something. And I cut him down too. Part of me scared that magic, the power that I'm getting is changing me.
In the fact that you're quicker to do something.
I would never have done any of these things without it.
I'm not sure if it's the magic. I might be a part of it, but all of us, well, considering most of us are using magic now, but Kid isn't, and we kind of just got into this lifestyle, I guess, and I'm not excusing anything that we're doing. I think we should be really careful and make considerations. In the end, we can only do what we think is best. If this was the best choice, I don't have a definite answer. It's at least clear to me that anyone that is kind of getting a group of dead people, using them as guards, fodder, whatever he was doing, whatever they were doing is not, I don't consider that part of what should be done.
No, but they were well dressed.
Or maybe he was just very vain.
I don't know, I think he was trying to give the impression that they were human cards. We obviously knew different.
Possibly.
But who goes out of their way to dress a dead person they've reanimated? Why, like, if that's the kind of person you were, why would you care?
Yeah, because I don't really have the answers for that. You can guess, but I think with what you know about Faye,
Which, let's face it, is a few grains of sand on a beach. I know what Darren's told me, which is very much a one-sided argument. It's almost prejudiced by war, which, rightly so. He's only ever been on that side of it, but that can't be the only thing they're known for. That can't be the only thing they do. Otherwise everyone would have banded against them by now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not that sure. I don't really have much better things to say about it. I cannot really justify. I can justify some of our actions, which is what we already said. The fact remains is that we have to be careful, but I wouldn't say it's you that's just changing. Maybe all of us need to take a step back and look at how we're handling things, look at how we're making our decisions, and try to do better. But it's definitely not just you, Helena.
I guess we'll see and find out.
That implies an action. I think we can try.
You're right, I think we can.
And maybe if we find out that we're making the wrong decisions, maybe we need to decide to do something different. But in any case, at least for now it's done. Right?
Maybe.
Part of it.
So just kind of staring off into the darkness of night at this point. Doesn't really have a lot more to say. You can tell that she's definitely ruminating over everything that's happened. Probably playing it back.
You were mentioning that you were going to try some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I will. No. Not much. But I definitely need to forget about some of this for a while.
I think you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna head in and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Who are you swapping watches out with? Alakos? Because that's going to be a 4-hour shift for you.
Yeah, I can swap up with Alakos. Did he finish his meditation?
In 4 hours he will, yeah.
Oh.
So... Oh no, he was on first watch as well, so he'll take the last watch.
Yeah, he's.
He'll sleep for the last watch. Where is he? Is he inside?
I mean, he's on the other side of the house, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, well, actually, you should go and tell him that we're going to bed.
Yeah, I will.
And I will get up, and he will hold out his hand for Elena too, so she can get up as well.
She'll take it and rise.
And he squeezes her hand, and then let's go.
Yeah, she just says someday before heading around the back to find Alagos.
And I will go back inside. Alright.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Thinking.
Penny, for your thoughts?
Self-reflecting. It was strange seeing my own dismay and hatred reflected in somebody else. Not the same people, but similar. And that got me thinking.
Mm-hmm. Got you questioning the dismay and the hatred.
He was not a very present father, my father, but he was never cruel to me or my mother when he was around. One could even say that he was a nice person, if you one looked at him from that lens. I think it's sometimes very easy to focus on the bad things. May it be out of fear or hatred or for whatever other reason.
I think we've all been focusing on the bad things.
And then part of me wonders if we're guided by fear, if it is wise to proceed.
I think the answer to that is no. Fear would have had us kill the goblins, when in fact they wanted their own place to just live.
Fear killed one of the orc women.
It did. And their fear of us killed them. Nobody won that one.
I would dare say even that fear killed them for two different reasons, because it was the orcs presumably attacking the wolves.
Yeah. Smelled the familiar scent, hunted them down. Maybe wanted revenge. Begs the question if he's on our trail now.
And in the end, the dragon cultists, yes, they are zealots, but even I know that there's different branches within the cult. And in the end, they're all the child of someone, the brother, the sister,
Yeah.
the husband, the wife, the father, the mother. We don't know.
No, we don't. Not unless we stop to ask. Do you think it's possible to twist magic?
In what way?
To make it subdue rather than kill?
You have spells, forgive me. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Bless you. Hay fever?
Yeah, totally. No, it's the aircon. Yes,
I
I
didn't
do.
realise we had air conditioning or about stealth now.
Shut up. The sneeze was not in character. He will say that there's different spells. You can make somebody fall asleep.
No, I
you
know.
can
I
you
do
can
that.
hold the person in place.
Yeah.
You can even use magic to command them to drop their weapon.
But none of those are subduing spells. Some people only listen to force, but force within reason, they will stop that.
Subduing in what way? Making them fall asleep is subduing them. Making them locked in place is subduing them.
In essence.
What kind of subdue do you mean?
A bit like hitting someone with the flat of the blade instead of with the sharp edge.
Well, as I said, there is a sleep spell.
I know, I'm fully capable of casting that.
Then why are you asking?
It's the wrong kind of subduing. Can't question someone who's asleep.
But you can question them either if you hit them with the back of a blade and make them unconscious.
You don't need to make them unconscious, you just need to demonstrate you're capable of taking them down with the flat of the blade without actually taking them down.
You can take them down, tie them up, then you have demonstrated that you can take them down.
Yeah.
What is really on your mind? You seem to be overthinking things.
I'm finding the magic far more destructive than I hoped it would be. Which is partly because I'm leaning towards that aspect of it, I know.
I understand that. It is something I struggle deeply with my own capabilities.
As much as I've tried to steer away from it, I always seem to end up steering back towards it. It's like a ship caught in a maelstrom. You can steer whichever way you like, but you'll still end up in the same place eventually.
Do you feel compelled?
I feel concerned more than anything.
You can only make the choices with the knowledge you have at hand. And
Mhm.
sometimes you make the wrong choice.
I think I've made too many of those lately. I think ever since we came to Fountain, I've been too busy talking instead of listening.
Well, the first step is self-awareness. If you know about it, you can do better. The question is which direction you want to take.
Yeah. I'm not sure there's a direction to take. Not yet, anyway.
Not all things can be solved in one night.
No, I know. You shouldn't dawdle too far from the house either. There's rain coming. Lots of it.
He kind of like gently elbows you. I'm not done.
I know. Do you think it's possible to be both good and bad?
Everyone is both good and bad.
How are you bad? Because I know how you're good.
I sometimes get too absorbed in theory.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Not sure that classes you as a bad person.
reality is very different. Reality for people is very different. It is one to read about abstract concepts and altruism. It is very different when you face the real struggles and see them and see the people suffering. And not even magic can just hand wave it all away. It needs effort, commitment, wisdom, and not just one person. It needs the community.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes I'm too much in my own head. I think traveling with all of you helps me become better.
I agree with that. The doing stuff isn't what teaches me something new, it's how I behave around my friends, what I learn from them. Those are the real lessons I'm trying to hold on to.
And I think I'm sometimes too harsh on my mother.
Who you still haven't introduced me to.
All in good time.
Does she even know about me?
No, but she also is only vaguely aware that I'm not in Neverwinter.
I suspect she will be more concerned about that for now when she finds out.
We'll deal with that.
In time.
The question is, do you want her to know about you?
She'd likely to kill me if she finds out.
That's not what I'm asking. And he will smile. And lift your hand and like kiss your knuckle.
Do you think she'll be pleased? Not with me, just at the notion that you found someone.
Perhaps. I don't want to let my own uncharitable view of her influence what might be.
Mm-hmm. But at least I'm not just some peasant girl.
You know I don't care about that. You were never just some peasant girl.
That's still something I need to find out more about.
You are. And then he will rattle off some, compliments, like beauty, blah, 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 and then he will finish off with, most of all, you are very breathtakingly talented and capable with it.
That remains to be seen, I think. We're only scratching the surface, and you know that.
Oh, I envy you for the ease of which for the ease. He is better at doing grammar than I am. Basically, the ease of how you easily blah 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 learn spells. Put it in a nice sentence with Alagos' soft voice. Go ahead.
For the first time in a long time, I'm gonna head inside and get some sleep. Can you wake me up before you trance?
Yes. Why?
Because there's someone else I still need to talk to tonight.
Alright.
Good night.
He will kiss the back of your hand again and hug you. And he will kiss you if she looks like she wants one.
She seems more lost in thought.
Okay,
than
then
anything.
he will just hug her. Like, you know,
Yeah. And
comfortingly.
head inside and find an empty bunk.
Yeah.
And find a platinum piece and put it down next to her and put Lala on top of it.
Aww.
Fabulous!
And then curl up to sleep for what is probably 2 hours.
Okay. Sorry, who was the shift after that?
I'm last watch.
No one's in the middle.
Well, I mean, you guys decided. I
Yeah.
slotted Alagos in between to
Yeah.
sleep because I assumed you covered it.
Yeah, and hence why Ilana's being woken up by Alagos.
Okay, cool.
So Ilana's going to take the first 2 hours alone,
Okay.
and she's just going to patrol the outside of the house.
I mean, Andy is not sleeping, by the way. Where is
She's on the
Andy?
top bunk, so she's on the top bunk.
You guys are in
probably
3
above
different
it.
rooms. There's no
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I like
There's 3
so,
rooms of 2 bunks, right?
2 bunks each. Yeah.
And there's 1,
like-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us, so they're all occupied.
Yes, but
Yeah, Andy probably chose a room with Kit because she knows the sister wouldn't wake up.
Okay. so Darren.
Darren and Alagos.
Mine is bunking with Darren,
Okay, cool.
probably.
Okay. So Ilana and
Leaving.
Alagos.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
yeah, she will go into Andy's room.
Since you have that, yeah. Do you have dark vision?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Since you have dark vision, you can see Andy's eyes are open. She's just staring at the
So
ceiling.
you just going into their room while they're sleeping.
To check on them, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Because she knows Lion's okay. He's only just finished a watch. Okay.
She hasn't noticed you yet, and she's staring at the ceiling, apparently thinking.
I mean, how quietly are you opening the door?
Not doing a stealth check quiet.
Okay, well,
So-
yeah, then Andy would absolutely hear her coming in.
You'd probably see the light peeking in too. Because I assume there's still candles and stuff lit in the main room.
In the common room, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
fireplace on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I flicker
flickering
over
dim
to
light, yeah.
Alana. Is it my watch? Quietly.
No, you've got a little bit of time yet. I'm just checking on you. Why aren't you asleep?
Just woke up. Can't sleep.
Do you want to walk around?
Yeah. Had nothing better to do.
I assume Kit is on the top bunk.
No, Andy was on the top bunk. wasn't
Andy
she?
was on the top bunk.
Okay.
She pulled rank.
Yep,
pulled
she
rank.
she staked claim first. She pulled shotgun since she was in there first.
Rip, Matt. Rip.
Rip.
That's alright, Kit's still asleep.
That's why I picked the room with Kid. Because she sleeps through everything. So yeah, I climbed down the ladder. Just taking my time because it's dark. But yeah. following Alana outside, closing the door to Kit.
So I'm tempted to make you roll an acrobatics or athletics just in case now, but I'm not doing it. It's fine.
To climb down a handheld ladder on a boat. That's probably pretty secure.
Yeah.
I think she's safe.
Yep. Alright, lead the way.
Just outside the door, close the front door again, and then wait for your eyes to adjust. Can you see?
Best as I can, yeah.
Okay. I think it's probably best if we don't do any light to attract attention for anything, but
Yeah.
there's a lot been going on in the last couple of days with the friends and the ogre and then the wizard. How are you doing? The fact you're not sleeping means probably not fun.
Being blunt, not that great. You?
The same, I think. I can choose not to sleep, but I chose to today so that I could forget, at least for a time.
Yeah. Andy just is quietly walking. There's a couple of moments where she is almost says something, but then she doesn't.
I think Alana's kind of mimicking it, and when you almost go to say something, she stops, and then you guys keep walking again, and then she almost says something, and then you stop. And that goes on for a little bit, but eventually she just turns to look at you and stops, and kind of in a friendly way brings herself down to your height because she wants to look you dead in the face. And she just says, "I'm really sorry, Andy."
Why are you sorry?
You were the only one who protested about the Red Wizard.
Yeah. And we discussed it. And we went through with it. You don't have to be sorry about that. You listened and you talked it out, and I can't say I was happy with that, but nobody got hurt instead of a bump in the nose. And I'm not mad at you. You don't need to apologize. Out of everything that happened today and yesterday, I am not angry at you.
I know. I'm angry at myself.
Yeah.
I should have listened harder. Is the truth of it.
You want to talk about it? What are you angry at?
Everything.
Outside of yourself, why?
I thought magic would be something that would be able to teach me to resolve a situation. I didn't study girl ideas about magic, I guess. Thinking it would offer solutions.
Yeah.
Solutions other than the bluntness of a blade. But I find myself being drawn back to using the blade each time, instead of trying to find another way.
Honestly, if the plan wasn't that, well, that, I don't want to call it underhanded, but that sneaky in that way, so that he was on the off foot, then I would have argued much more strongly against the plan, because no way we were going to have a discussion or go face to face with that person and chance even more problems.
But wouldn't a better thing to be to know how to shut him down, so that if he tried anything, then it wouldn't matter anyway? I'm thinking there's got to be a different side to magic, a way of controlling what someone can do without throwing fireballs at them. A way to
There
stop
most
them
likely
from
is.
casting magic, a way to shut them down. The silence spell, for example.
There most
But-
likely is, but it's not always going to work.
No, I
There
know,
are
but
situations where it's not going to work. There are people who it's not going to work on.
I know, I'm one of them.
Yeah. It's good to learn from this. I don't feel good about any of it, but it's good to learn from this. That's the least we could do.
I think you're right. I think that's the least we should do.
Yeah. But Andy, well, not Andy, sorry, Ilana. I am not mad at you for arguing for your point. You feel bad about it now? Alright. That's something to think about, mull over. But in the moment, you stood your ground. And I respect that.
I know. I guess just plagued with doubts. And was it the right thing to do? Probably. Maybe.
But we'll never know.
But we will never know. I think my biggest concern is that if the only thing that we'd come across lately was a thing wizard that we shut down because of the reputation that I know of through Darren, then I probably wouldn't be as concerned. But this isn't the first person I've executed recently, and I don't like using that word. But that's ultimately what it was.
Chris, you're cutting out. I think you're either speaking too softly for the mic or something like that. I don't know.
Speaking too softly.
Yeah.
This isn't the first person I've executed.
No?
I guess a part
Do you
of me
mean
is
the bandits?
the cultists?
Oh, yes.
One
Yes,
of
they
them
too.
in the purple cloak was raising his hand. It could have been to cast a spell, or it could have been to ask us to stop. It could have been anything. And as Alagos reminded me earlier, they were someone's son, someone's daughter, someone's husband, someone's wife.
I think, as you said, well, yesterday, I guess, by now, it's very succinctly, is we are going on dangerous journey. We're going to come upon people who will attempt to hurt us, and we'll have to weigh out what it's worth to keep ourselves safe.
I know.
In that moment, it could have been a spell to hurt me or you, or it could have been a surrender, call out. We don't know, because you acted to aid me, or aid or aid yourself, or aid us. It's hard. I
I'm
get
just
that.
wondering if there's a better way to do it. I didn't need to kill that cultist. I could have put him to sleep instead. That would have done the job just as well.
I know. I I trained in Neverwinter on ways to subdue people with spells and with the net. But what I did Yes, the day before in the cave was to destroy.
Yeah.
So I do not. I don't feel good about that either. I'm angry at that too. How I let my emotions rule me in that moment.
I think I did too.
And through my actions, 3 people died.
Wow.
3 women who had already had a lot on their shoulders.
Yeah, they chose their path, so I don't think their blood is on your hands. The final 2.
You cannot tell me that they wouldn't have been as scared to talk with us if one hadn't died. I saw their faces. I saw how they looked at me.
You could argue that I didn't do a good enough job of persuading them they would be safe with us. It's equally my fault in that regard. I'm not saying the outcome is something we should brush off, but I don't think it's something you should blame yourself for either. We came across the wolves. They seemed like they'd been attacked with weapons, if you remember. For all we know,
Yes.
it might have been the orcs who did it. And they were just seeking revenge. Wolves can be like that, I think. I have to talk to Lion about it, but I'm pretty sure they hunt across big ranges. And it was probably following
They were
us, and then the orcs ran away from us, and it thought, "Ooh, I've smelt you before."
Easy prey, yes.
Easy revenge.
We don't know if it would have been revenge. But 2 lone women already haggard, terrified,
Yeah.
easy prey.
Well, they were also carrying wolf meat, weren't they? So, pretty sure it was revenge. The bigger one seemed smarter. I don't know. Wolf-wise. Yes. Do you want to sit and identify the stuff that we got?
I don't think I can sleep, so yeah. Alright.
Shinny woke up, I think.
Well, nobody's downstairs.
Nobody's downstairs. We might as well, as Lion would put it, nerd out. And we can keep a listen for anyone else. So we'll take it in turns.
Best we can do, yeah.
I think tomorrow we'll just have to let everyone rest a little bit longer so that we can get a full rest. And then head out.
Could we also not have meat for the next few days? I feel sick whenever I see it or smell it.
I'm more than happy to not eat anything at all for the next few days. We can just do berries if Lion
That would
has
be
it.
good. He offered me yesterday, but I couldn't. I feel so sick.
Stomach it. Yeah.
I can't get the image out of my head.
Yeah. It's quietly depressing to think that everyone is meat to something.
But when we got back, I was planning to ask around if anyone knew where they came from or if they had families. Will you help me?
The orcs.
No. The Friends of the Dragons.
Oh, the Friends of the Dragon.
If they had anyone, then they would deserve to
Yeah,
know
Of course.
they've passed.
Well, we know they came from Honor Hold. Elm's Hold. So So
I know.
they're not from
we only know
Hounshold,
them.
but we can certainly trail back as far as that.
Yeah, and the only last name we have is from Mosahil the Barrowfinger. That's
So-
the other ones didn't gave us last names, so
Was that
I don't know.
dwarf?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Well, I
the
mean,
only lead I have outside of.
I think it might be time to start investing in a messenger pigeon service in Phandelver.
Mm. Maybe.
And then that way we can try and communicate with long range. Or maybe magic can do that too. Who knows?
Well, we know that it can. I forgot her name, but the bard, Tumble something,
Yeah.
or I forgot her name.
Tumble Strut.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Ludwig
Tumblestone.
Tumblestone.
She could do that, so it's definitely something
Yeah.
possible.
Maybe something.
He might just be not at that level yet.
Yeah.
the train.
More than likely. I know Alagos can do it over short distances, but nothing longer.
Cool. If you guys have done the emotional RP, before you now go for the next half hour into magical theory.
We're nerding out. Yeah, we can go through the items.
Yep.
So it's 9 items you're attempting in parallel, right? So 90 minutes?
There's a 10th roll that we both need to do for the notebook.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So 100 minutes
Yeah.
each.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're taking it in turns, it's 200 minutes over the course, because some of us, we still have to keep watch.
Okay.
So it's going to be over 3.5 hours
Okay.
for us to compare notes.
Yeah, so
and keep
basically by
watch.
the end of your shift as well.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of waking up, apart from Kit.
Alagos is...
Alagos is awake.
Yeah. Yeah, he was taking...
Yeah.
Yeah. So he will join you downstairs.
Honor.
Let me just figure out.
Do we need to make that 10th roll, you said?
Yep.
Okay. That's plus
And-
our mod, right?
And your proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Oh, and proficiency, yes.
Basically, well, for me it's an arcana check, basically.
So Alana didn't go to sleep.
She did. She slept for like 2 hours in between, and then Alagos woke her up. again.
No, you stopped talking to Alagos.
Yes.
He was 2 hours along with Lion, up. Then he went to sleep, and you from there
Okay.
went into. Very confused about why you guys
The
locked him in the
plan-
middle.
Was Alagos was awake for 4, and she spent some time with Lion.
Yeah, okay. Next time we're gonna write it down because
Next time we can write it down. The point was that he would go stay awake for 4, trance for 4, and then everyone's long rest is done. Right.
Yeah, but instead
And-
he was awake for 2, trance for 4.
Okay, well then that's not what I said would happen. Don't understand. The point was that he would stay awake for 4 and wake Alana up. She sat up with Lion and Alagos at the start of their shift, went to sleep for like 2 hours, got woken up by Alagos when he went to sleep, and then went to talk to Andy. So she slept for like 2 hours. Whichever way you look at it, that's what my character was trying to do.
You guys need to write this down in the future. Like,
Sure, fine. We'll write it down in the future. Here we are.
okay, so retconning the entire evening. So what was the order?
We're not retconning anything.
No, but I'm now confused. Write it down. I don't know who was awake for what.
It's very very simple.
No, it is not. Not for my brain. It is not simple.
Very simple.
Okay. So around 5 a.m. you're still sitting there and way past that in identifying things.
Uh-huh.
So how far past 5 a.m. are you identifying things? Because 5 a.m. is when the last shift ends.
Well, an hour and 10 minutes past when the shift ends.
Okay?
So at like 6:15 in the morning, we're finished identifying stuff.
I would say around 6 is when everyone starts waking up.
Mm-hmm.
I did my roll, by the way, in chat.
Taking a break here, then talk about the magic items.
All right, we can take a break.
But then everyone will be waking up and then you guys can tell everyone.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, be right back then.
Okay.
Break time.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-la-la. take it we're all back then.
Yarp.
Oh, yard. Okay.
Yep.
It would seem that way.
So yeah, Albert would have come down around 5,
Mm-hmm.
and he would have then offered actually to watch, you know, while you guys are identifying.
Right.
And Big Al would have gotten up at dawn actually,
Mm-hmm.
to go milk the cow, tend to the chickens, blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time everyone is starting to come down, breakfast is already starting. And he like, again, you have the butter, you have bread from the previous day, you have, he brought from the garden fresh picked cucumber and tomatoes,
Ooh.
and fresh eggs.
Lion will, when he comes down, he will ask for like a kettle to make some tea, and kind of like just like puts in a handful of those berries, and just kind of like sets it on the table very neutrally. Not
Yeah, I
in
want to
front of
just
anyone, but-
permanently, I know we keep calling it tea, it's technically a tisane.
Yeah, we'll call it tea
Mhm.
though, because it's a shorter word.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that word. It's too hard. My brain's so small.
Tis a
Herbal brew.
It's a herbal brew.
Tea.
I think that
I can't
is-
believe that the British have colonized D&D.
Yeah.
No, the problem
Well,
is there is tea
no.
in D&D. The thing is that I need to every time decide whether you actually mean tea or you mean tea, and what you actually mean, because and whether the NPC should react to that or not.
No. It's good
None
berry
of us-
extract water.
None of us have access to a proper tea plant.
I think it's.
Okay, I'm
safe
just
that-
I'm just gonna call it the juice from now on. Is that better?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
that works.
I thought
He puts.
I was gonna say
he makes the juice.
we just refer to it as tea, and then if we ever get actual stuff, we'll call it proper tea.
No, the problem is I need to make the mental gymnastics every time if you actually just use the word tea towards an NPC or not,
Yeah.
and whether they would react to that or not, because it's a rare, expensive thing.
Yeah. Sure.
No, I'm
Yeah.
making the juice.
Making
Okay,
a herbal
make
brew.
juice.
Juicing
Yeah.
the berries.
Yeah.
The berries.
Berries and cream, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And anyway, that kettle with that watery substance, he sets on the table neutrally, like kind of just for anyone that wants it. And you will kind of not explain to Big Al, it's kind of like, well, it helps against the hunger as well. It's not, if people don't have appetite, they can drink that.
Yes, good berries. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know them.
Yes, I am a sheriff. I am aware of things. How they are done. Yes.
Okay. Well, I have a few left.
I also have some herbal remedies in my own garden.
Oh, really? What kind?
He will go plenty into detail, like the normal stuff you would expect from a European herbal garden, including
Mhm.
mint,
Catnip?
thyme, sage. No catnip.
It's only a fine quality herbal garden in that case.
Yeah, so the superior.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the,
It doesn't.
the
But if
powder.
you're asking him about his garden, he will nerd out for the next hour and tell you all about his garden and all the plants.
Oh, sure. No, Lion was gonna just basically sit next to him and then ask about his garden.
Once Lion's distracted, Andy takes takes a drink over for her, and then also one beside Lana. Grabs 2 cups.
He will also talk about how he learned about all this, because he will point out that when he started the farm, he knew nothing about farming. He had to like ask people about all of this and learn through trial and error.
Can Alana ask him why he started the farm?
Do
Hey,
something different.
what did you do before?
I am still the sheriff.
What does that even do? What
But
does
he
that
will
mean?
explain that
Posting bounties. posting bounties.
What does a sheriff in the Forgotten Realms do?
Catch outlaws?
Involve
I don't know.
keeping the peace and training the militia.
Okay.
What you're saying is he uses
Yeah, sorry,
the
they
butterscotch.
literally didn't explain that in the module.
Yeah, all good. So does that mean that people from Tribal come here to train,
No,
basically?
he used to train them in Tribor. He was the sheriff in
Okay.
Tribor, yeah.
Right.
This
So-
is his retirement farm.
So he was the sheriff,
Yeah,
not he still is the sheriff.
no.
Right, gotcha. I thought he was still the sheriff as well. No, fair enough. Yeah, okay. So you've obviously got some military experience, presumably.
Well, I mean, so, like, guarding experience, yes.
Got it, experience. Okay. Curious to know?
I assume.
Okay.
Sorry. And I was gonna ask, I assume we all get the long rest, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Or for the ones that slept?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or rested?
Short rest. Short rest for me.
Rip.
No rip. I didn't get exhausted, so I made that roll. At least.
Anyway, Elana is not even having this conversation because she was still identifying shit.
Sure.
Moving
Well,
on.
we did switch up off and on, like one after another, so she could have been on a break time.
And this
No, I
was
did
from
say
Dawn.
when Alagos came downstairs, he offered to take over watch so you guys can identify at the same time.
Yeah, okay. He
Alright,
offered.
true, yeah.
I'm sure she can ask a question in between 10 minutes. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So...
I'm just saying that you guys were sitting at the table while he's in the kitchen and talking to Lion in the kitchen. So, like,
Mhm.
they're not exactly shouting.
Not even in the same
Yeah.
room. Yeah. Got it.
They can have that conversation during the breakfast when they're done identifying. But you can ask about the stuff there.
Yeah. So there's one thing we failed to identify.
Yeah,
Some kind of scroll.
but mostly we covered our bases, so that's good.
Mostly. Good to
Didn't get
know.
everything? Huh.
Well, almost.
Yeah, how about you try next time, Lion?
No.
That's what I thought.
Go and
Too
ask
busy
those
So
don't get
nerds
snippy.
what this particular robe happens to do
Well-
and see if they know.
Darren is just about to ask what you have discovered. Then Big L comes in and goes like, no, clean the table, breakfast time. So he will all make you first eat breakfast.
This man has the right idea.
Andy will pointedly take a drink from the tisane.
Lion will not make a remark. He will refrain from being a smartass.
Alana will push everything aside. She's gonna have some breakfast, but she'll only do some bread and butter and the tomatoes and the cucumbers,
Mm-hmm.
and just have a simple breakfast
Mm-hmm.
and thank him for the offer of the breakfast. Kind
Food.
of. Yeah, no meat for you, no fish.
Aw.
You got some tomatoes though, or some bread and butter in the shape of a skull. That's as
And
close
eggs.
as you get. Oh yeah, and eggs. Oh yeah, scrambled eggs for kids.
Cat will make a point not to eat any tomato.
Nothing green.
Too healthy. Yeah.
It's like biting into an eyeball, don't we?
That image. Lovely.
then
Lion
like
kind of just makes like a little bit of a cocked.
Don't you always like the eyeballs of fish? Like you always take those.
Yeah, but the fish ones are crunchy. No.
Lion will just push his tomatoes like a little bit to the side.
But the consistency isn't the same. It's a very distinct difference. I would know. I don't think you've ever eaten eye.
Well, no. It feels like it would be like what an eyeball tastes like.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, hang on. When did you eat an eyeball?
I'm about
You
to
use
ask.
every part of a fish, and you like fish often enough that every so often we have eyeballs stew. Like it's a good part. It's very nourishing.
But it's crunchy.
Do you not remember that? Are you just?
I don't mean a fish eyeball. Fish eyeball's different.
Eyeball is an eyeball.
Yeah, but my eyeball's not going to be the same as a fish eyeball.
Are you Why would you eat your own eyeball?
I wouldn't. That's why I don't eat tomatoes.
Maybe you would if they taste like tomatoes.
Maybe you wouldn't if they taste like tomatoes. I'm not sure I would eat them if they taste like tomatoes.
Really?
I find that a bit weird, eating an eyeball and finding out it tastes like a tomato. But this conversation seems to have gone all kinds of strange places.
I don't like
Big
the way
Al will
this conversation
actually,
went.
After breakfast is finished, he will go like, you guys can continue, feel free to stay here. I need to tend to the farm, and he will head up.
Of course, we'll be at your house soon.
So, what did you guys discover?
A bunch.
Bunch of stuff. There's one scroll that we can't decipher or identify, but I suspect it's similar to the other two. In the fact that they're not a normal spell, they're a protection scroll.
Darren says he can give it a shot.
Yeah. If you want to.
I'm gonna guide Darren.
It's a 10-minute thing, you can't guide.
Not
10
Darren,
minutes.
sorry, Alagos.
Oh,
Otherwise
Alagos.
yeah.
Guidance only lasts a minute. Unless he's insta-casting it.
No, he's not insta-casting it.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, what I can do though is give him bardic inspiration. Since I have one still.
Yeah.
Who's getting a bardic inspiration?
It's a D6, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a d6. And then I also use the status skill for the day to get one back.
Oh. Almost.
Almost, yeah.
Almost.
No.
God damn it.
Almost. It's it's a tricksy one. That.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
there's a scroll that nobody knows what it does.
Yeah. So that's the disappointment for today, but that's okay. We can do a bit of
Start every day
research.
with a disappointment, so that's good.
Well, at least there's only a good way to go from there, isn't there? So.
True. Only way
Only
to
up.
go is up.
Yeah. So obviously there's the Thane's rope, which I think none of us is interested in. So
It is very unfortunate that it is styled like this. It would have been a very good robe.
What does it do?
Well, it would for one help me with seeing in the dark, since I am not so blessed as you guys. And it also would make me a lot more perceptive.
Yeah. It makes you look like a Thane wizard. That's what it does.
Oh! Before we go into civilization, we could take it off, because it can see invisible creatures because of the imp.
Oh,
You have to attune to it
I
for
mean-
an hour. Do you really want to be?
Yes,
wearing a
but
Thane?
before we enter civilization, see people, and we could take it off. But on the travel, we can see if the imp is following it still, since
so
if it's invisible.
you're just gonna look like a wizard on donkey for the travel.
It's just an idea.
Yeah, it's not a
It
bad
just
idea.
came to me. It just came to me. That's it.
It's
We
an
can use it
idea, but even I
until we-
wouldn't want to be wearing that thing.
Also true. Yeah,
Also,
it's
could
like
you
I
click
said,
it in
very
chat so
unfortunate.
people can read through it?
Yeah, but I want to ask about it in RP.
You can.
Yes, but
It will ultimately scale to your own size. You get dark vision. You can see in all directions at once, so you've got advantage on looking at stuff. Perception checks, essentially. And you can see invisible creatures enter into the ethereal plane as well.
Okay.
But if anybody casts the light spell at you, or a daylight spell cast within 5 feet of you, you're blinded for a minute.
What you're telling me is Thane wizard robes are just owls.
Basically, yeah. Magical owls, because they can see invisible stuff, yeah. But yeah, obviously the unfortunate thing is that you can't alter or die or change. I mean, I think you can dye it, but I don't think you can
Just going to
alter
Yeah.
ask.
I
You cannot
already
just,
went
like, cut
through
it
the.
up or something, right?
You can, but
I
then
went
you
to the
destroy
mental
the
map
magic.
already. You can't do that without destroying the spelling. I thought about dyeing it, but you can't dye over the mark since that wouldn't permeate the magical threads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, any attempt to alter it will destroy it. Our best bet is, I think, to use kit. And one
I'm not
kit.
wearing it.
No, I'm not talking about wearing it.
Oh.
Using your network to find an underhanded buyer. These are the kinds of things that I imagine there must be a collector for. Somebody must want to own a Thayan wizard's robe
As a trophy, if anything
as
else.
a trophy, as a personal collector because they love Thay or they love stuff from Thay or whatever.
Well,
No.
there's someone who loves to collect all different sizes of rat skulls, so I imagine there's someone who wants a fancy robe.
Exactly. And
That-
the fancy,
Okay.
the
We're
fancy
just
robe.
brushing over that.
The fancy robe is probably worth an awful lot.
Are we?
We
Apparently so.
We are.
Wow.
So
I
They
like the
also
rat
collect
skulls.
butterflies.
Oh,
But that's a normal one.
is it skewering
Live
a
ones or
butterfly
dead
to
ones?
a wooden board? How is that weirder than collecting something
No,
that's already
because-
dead?
Because that specimen, different ones that you can observe, can
Yeah, I know.
look
you can
over
also
the
observe different
specific
rat skulls.
traits.
But you know they skewer them in place while they're alive, right?
Why they're alive?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
No.
they
How
preserve
do you-
better that
How
way.
do you think they get the wings preserved? So
How
well?
do you know that? That is macabre.
Jenny, you're welcome for future character ideas.
There was a butterfly collector as a merchant who passed by town frequently. He was telling me all about it. Like you said, it's
Okay,
very
yeah, that's gotten creepy again. Okay.
Sadly, no red skull collectors.
No, I didn't hear about that one, funnily enough. But yeah, there was a guy who played a pipe occasionally. But yeah, anyway, so I think our best bet with a robe is to underhandedly sell it to someone who's not going to use it. And we've got a contact in Neverwinter who will pay a pretty penny. So we can, to put it into perspective, probably build 5 or 6 houses in Phandelver by selling it.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Clear. Good
and,
enough.
and still have some change. So,
Question out of character.
mhm.
I looked into the character thread and I didn't see what the liquid gas potion is, and it's still saying unidentified. Since we would know
Correct.
what it is, what is it?
It is unidentified. We didn't make that wrong.
Really? I thought it was just a scroll. All right.
No, we did double check them all. There was
Alright.
the drink me potion was the one that
No,
we
the
had.
vial is DC 30. You can't even remotely get there.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, that's my miss on it. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go on.
So actually, yeah, there are 2 things we didn't get: the scroll and the gassy vial.
Aww. But there
Um,
was just. So what is this? What's this gas thing? What? Because you don't know what it is, right? So
I don't know what it is.
Do you know
It looks
what
like
we're
a
gonna do
liquid.
with
It behaves like a gas. We're gonna keep it somewhere until we know what it does.
Make sure it doesn't get
A,
broken.
we can't find out the value of it until we know what it does, and we can't determine how dangerous it is until we know what it
Oh!
does. So.
Oh, what are we talking about? I forgot. Andy steps off from a table and just goes over to a lion. Happy birthday!
thank you.
Is it?
No worries.
I forgot till just now. I don't know why I forgot. Happy birthday! And she goes to hug him.
Yeah, you will hug her back.
Alright,
So it is.
Patting is back. Okay, sorry for interrupting. I just remembered.
No, I think that's far more important.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Is thank you.
Ilana will rummage around in her backpack for a little bit, and she will pull out a... Where the fuck is it called? I'm going to link it into chat, but Shinny can drag and drop it from my sheet, hopefully. She pulls out and puts a small silver-bladed sickle onto the table.
Oh wow.
And it's exceedingly well crafted, and along the spine on the blade is a phrase in Elvish on one side saying Tuur Turan, or Gift of the Moon. Oh, there it goes.
It's in your inventory now.
Yes, I see it. I see the description as well.
And she'll point out that this is only half the present because we don't have the lab up and running yet, and there wasn't enough time to get all of that sorted out, but she would like to attempt to enchant it for you as well.
Well, while she's busy saying that, he just goes up to hug her. Thank you. This is really beautiful. Wow.
Not as good as the carving knife yet.
I mean, this is... He kind of like turns it over. He picks it up from the table, kind of like gently holds it, turns it over, looks at the edge, looks at the inscription. This is beautiful, Eleven. It's great.
Well,
thank you so much.
You're welcome. The smith in town managed to craft it, so he is capable of crafting really good weaponry and stuff. The idea was that I haven't decided on the enchantment yet. I spoke to Radoth a little bit about kind of the kinds of things that you might find useful in just your everyday. And he told me about something called a moon sickle, which allows you to use it as a spellcasting focus for your spells, so you don't have to keep the bulky stuff all the time.
It is indeed bulky, yes.
It is. It means you can carry a shield again, which will help protect you better. But also the enchantment and stuff on top of that will... I'm hoping to make it help you... Shinny trolling.
Yeah, I see. I'm trying to ignore it, but I'm laughing in the meantime.
I'm hoping that I can enchant it in one of two possible ways. Obviously, with your help, because you're gonna have to be there to help enchant it ultimately.
Yeah.
But the idea is to either help improve your spell casting, so that they are more accurate, more powerful, or to improve your herbalism and your ability to gather herbs and that kind of stuff. So you can go either one of both ways. But that's the idea. So the lab that Kit and I were setting up, that should be ready in kind of 15 days or so. We can look at doing something once that's available, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds great. No, I would also love to kind of like see how you guys do that and
the process.
how it all works.
Well,
yeah.
You're going to have to be involved in enchanting it as well. So I've got a lot of the theory down. Alagos and Alagos' friend from Neverwinter, who will be coming to join us shortly as well, will actually be running the laboratory in our absence.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll obviously know far more than we do, and we can learn from them too. But yeah, so like I say, half a birthday present. Sorry that it wasn't the full birthday present.
Please don't apologize.
Your
This
birthday
is
just came
great.
too early. So
It's my fault in the end, you know.
yeah, 100%.
Really.
Well, technically it's your mom's fault. But we won't go there.
Yeah, no.
So
I mean, well, Andy's gotten out a bundle of, basically a blanket out of her backpack, which was at her feet. And she unfolds the blanket, and there lies a a pair of boots and a canvas as she gives it over to Lion. And I need, Ginny, it's in my basic equipment. If you could drag it over, it'd be very nice.
Basic equipment, Cassandra, basic equipment.
Like, as Andy
Backpack.
hands it over, he's already kind of like, because he still was holding the sickle, you know, and it's like, oh, but kind of puts it on the table.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Equipment under the shield.
Under the
Boots of false
shield.
tracks.
Oh, okay, cool. There you go.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
The
These
boots are
look-
not just. It's not just boots, they're very good boots, but these boots also are magical. And if you wear them and you walk, then you can leave any kind of, people tracks behind you. Meaning it could be kids' footprints, it could be like hoof prints of like a horse person or something, it could be a bird person footprint, it could just be another person's footprint, which I figure is very nice.
Oddly enough.
Wow.
And also there's a painting. But you know.
He will kind of like look at the craftsmanship of the boot. First, he will put them all, stuff also on the table, and then kneel down towards Andy and give her a hug as well.
Oh, don't forget to look on the back side of the painting. I wrote something, and also hugs it back.
Later. Thank you, Andy. This is really, they look fantastic. Okay,
I figured with all the walking you're doing, that you need a good pair of boots.
Guy just looks at his own pair of boots, which are already like trodden a little bit, you know, don't look that
Yeah.
great anymore. Yeah, no, these are. And you said I can leave different types of tracks.
Yeah, I figured it would be very nice for you to. Well, I didn't do too much testing, but I did some testing, so you can do a variety of tracks.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to test it out. That sounds really great.
It's very fun.
Then he also takes a look at the canvas and let me actually read the description. Goddamn.
There's a bunch.
There's a bunch.
Yeah. So everyone knows, the painting is of. So you could see that is basically the scene of lion and dog in front of the very blurry outlines of the carousel and at the carnival. So just focus on lion and dog.
Checking there, I thought you were going to say in front of the burning mansion.
That would have been something. I could have
That's-
stuck like an alchemist lab in the background.
That's a different painting. Good, don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I'm already making a
vault wrapped up.
yeah. I'm already making something with this dagger whittling. Don't you worry.
Didn't kids
I-
have also something else on top of the original carving knife? Because I remember you saying, Matt, that like, oh, this is only first one off.
Yeah, so once everyone else has given their gifts, Cat will almost sheepishly reach into her backpack and just pull out a little pouch and pour out 10 acorns onto the table.
10
And here's my gift. Well,
Second gift, kid. No.
the carving knife was supposed to be the first.
That's these are 10 acorns. So it's 11 gifts.
True, but not just any acorn. Supposedly, if you put them into some dirt,
Oh, I was looking at that kind of stuff too.
Years, you get a tree that grows.
no, you get one instantly.
Yeah.
Grows into
Oh.
a 20-foot oak tree.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, that'll speed up your herb garden and your growth.
That's definitely
Yeah.
something.
That's very nice, yes.
That's very cool.
Mighty acorn.
Thank you, kid. Thank you so much. Then you will also kneel down to her to hug her again.
That's alright. I can get more if you need them.
I'm dragging it over. Just give me a second. I just wanted to add a picture to them.
How's it feel, Abel, to read all this stuff?
Overwhelming.
Yeah. No, you know how I felt.
No, guys, this is really amazing. Thank you all so much. Really, and thank you.
Lion EXE has stopped working.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all really didn't have to go through all the effort.
Hey, anything for you, my friend.
And then making extra sure that everyone else has given the gifts, Alagos quietly has already, like, he had put his backpack at the edge of the room, and he is now retrieving the backpack, and out of it he pulls out a very neatly folded, it looks like green fabric, and like tied with a simple ribbon, like a green satin ribbon, and hands it to you and says, "Happy birthday."
Thank you, Alagos. Wow. He kind of like looks surprised, but he will receive it, and also puts that on the table first, and then he will also kind of hesitantly, but still.
And you find it on your sheet as Nature's Mantle.
But he will also attempt to give Alagos a hug.
He
If he
will,
wants to.
yeah, he will hug.
Yeah. It's like a little pat on the back. Thank you, Alagos. This really, you didn't have to. None of you, but
I think it will fit the boots very well.
they already look great together.
And for everyone else, it is the Nature's Mantle, which is a cloak that shifts colors and texture to blend in with the terrain surrounding the wearer. And while wearing the cloak, he can use it as a spellcasting focus as for druid and ranger spells. And also, while he is in an area that is lightly obscured, he can hide as a bonus action, even if he is being directly observed.
As a bonus action, sick.
That's very nice.
And it looks very leafy.
You were telling me as he has a ghillie suit.
Basically. Wow, this is really great. Makes me look like an actual druid.
You are a druid, silly.
Oh.
But yes, now you look like an actual druid.
Probably gonna go very well with also the armor. He's not wearing it, but the armor that normally gives off the smoke patches.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Look very
look-
intimidating, yes.
Well, I will dare say,
Maybe.
unless you're camouflaging when you attune to it, it will take on an autumn leaf color instead.
Wow. Personalized. Thank you so much, guys. This is honestly, the gifts are overwhelming. But I'm happy that on my birthday we can all be here together, in good health, and
Aw, you
And-
sappy.
I'm just really happy to be here with you guys. Really. Yeah, now I can't finish my thought anymore. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stop looking at me. Everyone look away.
I'm hearing,
Look somewhere else.
Lion speaking in that weird woo filter that people put on TikTok.
Yeah.
Leah knows exactly what I mean.
Not that much. He starts speaking a little bit faster. He's like moving his hands a little bit too much. He's already like basically from the beginning. He was getting red, and now he's just like red like a tomato. Just
And he pointedly looks away.
thanks. Okay, everyone. Scatter, please.
Well, you're at the
Get it.
table where we were identifying everything, so you need to
Oh, yeah,
grab
shit.
your stuff and run.
I'm gonna get... Exactly, I might use that cloak already.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cool off your face.
He just gets a little bit of water, puts it in his face, like...
Swoop up all that mushy feelings back up inside too, because
Yeah,
I
no,
see
it's
melting.
awful. Gotta bottle everything up. No, but honestly, really, I love you guys, and it means the world to me.
Love you too. Happy that you're happy.
I can't say.
So, Alagos, when is your birthday? She's gonna hate me for asking that now.
She's gonna hate you twice because I've asked her already and she didn't answer.
I was still looking into it.
Let me triple check. No, you did actually. I did write it down too.
Yeah, cool.
It's the 1st of Nightal.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me just mark that down.
Yep, marking that as well.
If anyone's interested in birthday orders, it's Elana next, Alagos second, Kit last.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got several months to go before mine.
Anyway,
Anyway,
there's still more items.
there is still a lot of items sitting on the bench. We are at the...
We basically just explained the robes.
Yeah. So in an attempt to be a little more hasty, there is a... Did you delete the roles from the chat?
No?
Where did we put our roles?
You can also just scroll
Cross
up.
character. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, cross character. No, but
I found the same reference to the same items in a different channel, but it didn't have the roles on it, so I was confused momentarily. So the spellbook is useless to everybody else apart from me, obviously, but it's not just a normal spellbook. It does some additional stuff, predominantly to do with transmutation magic, bizarrely. So
He
not,
was a transmuter, Alagos will say.
or he had a spellbook to do with transmutation because perhaps that was something that he needed help with. I don't know, but yeah, it basically improves his ability to research and kind of scribe transmutation spells in that way, but more than that, it's also essentially an enduring book as well, so it can't be damaged by fire and stuff like that.
Considering he was carrying it on his person, I assumed that he was probably a transmuter.
Yes, I imagine so. Beyond that, though, just having the spellbook on your person gives you the ability to react a second time. So,
okay.
Oh,
if somebody,
that's very useful.
for example, I've got 2 spells that are reaction based: shield for physical attacks and absorb elements for magical elemental attacks. If somebody attacked me physically, I could shield, and if they attacked me again, then
Alagos will say, yeah, you get 2 reactions,
no, yeah, basically that's what you get.
but not to. You cannot cast 2 spells in
Yeah,
the
you
same
can.
round.
You can. Because they're reactive spells. Absorb elements and shield are both reactive. You can't cast an action-based spell like Magic Missile, but it states very specifically, you gain an additional reaction each round, which can only be used to cast a spell or cantrip
Okay,
that
fair.
affects
It
themselves,
specified it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind.
or alters their immediate surroundings,
Yeah,
such
yeah.
as casting shield or
Yeah,
absorb
moving
elements.
on.
Then it's better in your hands. While I do have also
Yeah.
a reaction-based spell, I also have an ability that is less spelly, more like, distraction.
It's an arcane spell book to
Yeah,
begin with.
it is an arcane spellbook as well. So yeah.
But it's very useful, yes.
Unless you're planning to become a wizard, Alagos or I are the only two that could benefit from it. Or Darren, but
Darren will wave off, yeah.
I suspected as much. Yeah. So that's the spell book. We've done the robe already. I'm just
The
going,
rings are rather interesting.
the-
Since one of them is genuinely for protection. Basically, it makes you harder to hit, and
it does
you
a
a bit,
does a lot more than that, I think you said, because you identified that one. It does do. It's a netherese ring of protection. This is what the wizard was searching for, by the looks of it. So it makes you harder to hit. It also makes you more able to resist spells and things like that. It makes it very difficult to disarm you as well. So I'm not sure if that would be more beneficial in like Kit's paws potentially.
Seems like it, yes.
I mean,
But
if I'm being disarmed of my weapons, I have lost my arms.
you have.
True. That's very true,
And
yes.
being disarmed would be a very bad thing for you. So, obviously, when it comes to whoever wants these items, obviously we can divvy them up as we best feel.
Due to its protective ability, I'd suggest either one of you wizards or Lion gets them, since I am quite comfortable with my armor and shield.
Yeah.
Well, possibly, but also when
Perhaps
I
best
use
for
this sickle on the shield, and then honestly because I think this sickle I also need to like focus on, right?
Not
You know?
yet. Only once it's enchanted.
Okay.
So
Once it is enchanted, maybe it's best to give it to you, since you don't want to lose it then. If it's a
yeah.
spell focus.
I mean, I definitely don't want to lose this.
Yes, but I mean in combat.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you're-
So with together, so I'm not gonna ask for anything else because you guys have already given me all this amazing stuff. But in any case, I have the mantle. Then the sickle will be the second. Then I have this
the boots.
this
as well.
weird ass rock.
The rock. Does the rock
Alright.
bind to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Kind of a strange thing. I can try to. I can also. I'm not really. It does give some extra protection, but I can also. Could also just, not use it.
Interesting.
Give it to Kit.
Yeah. For example.
Either or. The second ring that we found is a ring of spell storing. So it grants you the ability to store spells in the ring. And whoever attunes to it can store a spell in it. And once you've stored your spell, unattuning from it means that whoever attunes to it next could use that spell. So for example, if I wanted to put a shield spell in it and then hand that to Alagos and he attuned to it, he'd be able to cast shield from that ring.
But here, Darren will interject and say, did you find any spells stored within it?
Yes.
What were they?
One of them is shield, which for
That makes
defensive
sense.
purposes makes sense. The second one is something called Consume Mind,
Oh,
Darren frowns.
which I expect, and Alana points to the spellbook, is probably in there. But I haven't had a chance to go through and read it yet. It sounds necromantic in nature, personally.
I
that,
am familiar with. I have.
Is it Thean magic,
It
typically?
is.
I'm going to take a wild stab at you consume the mind of a creature and you learn what it knew.
You consume the brain of another creature's corpse, gaining its memories and knowledge. The corpse
Lovely.
must have a brain and cannot be undead. And the spell fails if the corpse has been dead and not preserved for more than 3 days.
Yeah, so basically you need to kill somebody recently and then eat their brain and then learn what they knew.
It is basically the equivalent of kill first, ask questions later.
Yes, it is.
that sounds awful.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
But
Presumably it's possible to cast the spell forcing it out of the ring, but have no actual effect and basically like being interrupted. To get rid of it, essentially.
That's would be my vote as well. It's actually small OOC correction, at least for the Ring of Spell storing, you don't have to be attuned to it to put a spell into it. Someone can just attune to it and everyone can just touch the ring and they can put spells into it. At least that's how I actually use this ring in another game.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, any ring can cast a spell off 1st to 5th level into the ring by touching it. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
At least that's how we ruled it back then.
But
So
in response
to rule differently.
the consume mind, Darren will kind of like return back into ruminating because he looked very thoughtful since you mentioned the transmutation spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will say, it is interesting to see that he is capable of casting necromantic spells, which is what I would expect. But he is seemingly, or was, a wizard of the school of transmutation, which not of unheard of in Fae, but they usually specialize, but they do what you would expect from a transmutationist. But their magic is essential in Fae for various tasks, such as crafting magical items, enhancing warriors, and reshaping landscapes to Fae's advantage. They're usually more local.
To say.
But they also work on fortifications
Yeah.
when they advanced forward.
Potentially trying to start an outpost. That's
Some among the powerful ones have been known to oversee major infrastructure projects and even altering entire cities to serve Fae's needs.
I think whatever he was doing here, it wasn't going to be a polite conversation.
They're not the fighting type.
Yeah. He was here from a...
He was searching
outpost
for
support.
something.
Well, he was searching for the ring, judging by the looks of it. It is a Netherese ring, after all.
It is a Netherese ruin.
It is a Netherese ruin. I suspect he found the ring in the ruin, which makes me question what else is there being buried underneath there. Because this might just have been the surface.
We need to find out what is written in his journal.
It's decoded, well, it's coded language,
Of course it is.
and he obviously references someone back in Fae.
Oh, my
Oh, we can work on-
contacts are back in Cormier.
Hmm.
And he will look at kids like maybe you might know someone who can help with translating it.
Maybe. That would seem to be Kit's strong point.
Yeah, I'll look for someone while I'm looking for someone to teach me Infernal.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't hurt to know another language.
Darren will explain that the Wizards of Fae, like the Red Wizards specifically, tend to use Infernal script.
Mm-hmm. Which would make sense.
Yeah.
I can't tell what language it is, but the only name I could decipher was Tarulvar.
He scrunches up his nose.
Yeah.
Could you post the name in chat?
Yeah.
Thank you. You look like you know that name.
Well, both of us do. Most people who know anything about Thay know of Tarulvar. He's one of the higher upper Ecleons of spellcasters, and essentially one of the ruling members of the city of Thay, or the nation of Thay, I should say. He is, well, let's put it this way, if you're on his radar, you've got problems.
He is a very powerful necromancer.
Yeah. He's not the ruling necromancer of Thay. But he's very high up there.
He was noted for having undergone the ritual to become undead in order to extend his life indefinitely and increase his power.
Ah, lovely. Lovely.
Which is what most necromancers in Thay do at some point, I should point out. Some of them don't, but the vast majority tend to go that way. On that shiny note, we also found, if I jump back to the right channel, there were 2 scrolls of protection. One is from beasts, and one is from fiends.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can use these scrolls, effectively, so they're up for grabs. They create an invisible barrier, basically, that extends out 5 foot around you and 10 foot high, and it's kind of cylindrical shaped. And it prevents them from entering or affecting anything inside the cylinder. So if you had a demon lord from one of the planes of hell show up, and he wanted to incinerate your mortal soul and capture you, and you cast the protection from fiends, and he was a fiend, too bad, so sad. That's the kind of protection it confers on you.
Well, if I'm guessing correctly, Darren will say the third one that you didn't recognize would be protection against undead.
Possibly. Beasts, fiends, and undead makes sense.
Not all of them can control undead indefinitely, and if this was not a specialized necromancer.
Yeah, then he may have needed it too, just in case something went wrong. There were the 2 potions as well. One of them is,
Both of which are very strange.
one of them is a drink me potion, but you identified that one, Andy. So, basically, it
Yeah.
does a random effect. It can grant you temporary powers, it can alter your form, it can bestow knowledge, it can cause bizarre and unpredictable phenomena. You can't
It's
know
the-
until you consume
it-
It's a bit like pop.
Oh, I think we, if I remember correctly, then we had one with our hands previously with the Nothic that we gave over the glowing feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
remember.
okay. Right.
And then the Nothic drank it and got glowing feet. Yeah.
It's very, very random, strange alterations. Could be positive, could be negative. It's just random.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, honestly.
Well, no, it could also be something
It
very
could be
interesting.
something
It's
very
definitely
powerful. It could be that
it's something very fascinating. Yes.
Yeah. It can also be very temporary as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So like literally.
I feel
anything
Kit is
could
already
happen.
rolling a sleight of hand check here.
yeah. The drink me potion. Kit, where's the drink me potion gone? It's not on the table anymore. Put it back.
It's too late, already drank it.
You just see a paw slide an empty bottle back onto the table. So yeah, there's the drink me potion as well. There's the enduring notebook as well, but that's encoded, so that's probably going to be a group project to get that undone.
Yeah.
And that was it, really. So
If we need
But
someone to drink it, I volunteer.
why am I not surprised?
I must admit that I'm curious.
Maybe not.
Simply for experimentation's sake, for the scientific ground that I would cover here.
Can I
Like
say
But
the-
is one of the
Kid.
possibilities that you can also just die.
I also want to point out that Kit,
can
you
also
heard
become
that your
immortal.
biggest sister approved.
All I will say is not here.
I mean, depends on whether
We
Kit
don't
already
know.
drank it.
We don't know what it does. Let's do it when
I
we're
would
on
like
the
to,
road.
if any of us drink it, and I would like to note down like the proper scientific conduct of writing every step down.
Which scientific conduct? One of us might just die drinking it.
You might become immortal too.
Well, sure,
Well-
but
It can also teach you knowledge. He might find out about his past.
Well,
She-
one can only just
She might find
yes,
out about
one
her
can just
past.
faff about and do something very random. But if you do it scientifically, then you write down your
you can write down
theories.
Kid died today.
Well, no, you write down the how it first works, the subject, what it looks like, then what after effects there are. Like it's not just point. She died. Like, even if she would not die. Very likely. It is.
How do you know?
Very likely.
How do you know?
Did you identify this thing or not?
You just said it can be anything. So
Well, it's a random effect. That much we know. There's a lot
there's a random
of
effect.
possibilities, and it's an extremely small chance.
Well, but also that's one of the awful things.
It could
that
also make it
happen.
shorter again. It can give her knowledge, which is fascinating to think of.
Could it give her
Carl will
a
chuckle and say, it
second
might give her
tail?
glowing feet.
It might give her glowing paws.
Yes, it
Second
might.
tail, third eye,
And what's wrong about that?
a mouth on the back of the skull.
And what's wrong about that?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Would you want a tail? You can even get
A tail.
A tail.
I'd love
I
a tail.
wouldn't
fantastic.
a
mind.
second tail.
Can you imagine? A second tail? Kit would have so many uses for that.
More balance,
Take a
more
bit of getting
places to
used
pet.
to.
Okay, maybe that's the wrong example. I'm just saying we should be careful.
I'm
Yes.
fully in agreement with you. We should
Extremely.
be. We
Don't
should-
worry,
I'm
Lion.
not.
We shouldn't be doing that here.
I am worrying about it.
I will be very careful not to spell any when I drink it.
Well, kids, we are going to have to be very. If we are doing this, we have going to have to be very careful about that. Like I said, we nearly just up and chug it.
Oh,
Uh huh. You might not have listened to me a lot of the time when I've been doing my own scientific studies, but you were in the room plenty of the time, so you must have absorbed something.
you use so many large words.
I'm with Ket on that.
It's easier to know.
And my also suggestion would be that we don't do anything with it.
But it says drink me on.
Yeah, well,
Who's being cautious today, huh?
well me.
Sorry, that was too far. That was too far.
Um,
I'm.
No,
It'll
it's
be-
not. It's a fair consultation. I'm being cautious. Yeah, sure.
It'll be fine, Lion. If it does try to kill me, I'll just not die.
Yeah, exactly.
Very much. So,
Oh,
yes.
sure. That's how.
She's
It's
after all
kind
very
of like
much.
froze up his hands, like.
She's after all very much a fae, apparently. So who knows if our rules work on her or not?
Yeah. The odds are it has something completely different going on because she's a fae, I imagine.
Yeah, exactly. More
Maybe I
things
can
could go
maybe I
wrong.
can just say no to whatever effect it tries to put on me.
I'm not sure.
Well, since it worked on a Nothic, it would very likely work on a fae as well. Since it worked on aberration, but you know.
Are you calling Kit an aberration?
Well, no, a
Tough
Nothic
words.
is.
Darren and
I
Albus
mean-
are just sitting there and chuckling to themselves.
I mean, would I technically be an aberration? I'm not exactly normal.
No, but you are not an aberration.
You're definitely fae because he pings you as fae.
And it will make a lot of sense.
Either that or
Two.
we've got another invisible fae following us around that we don't know
This-
about.
Clear.
There's just a narrowing of eyes.
Could be Clerk.
Don't say the name. I can already see your eyes twitching.
Has anyone tested? Has anyone, like, what we need is for Kit to run a mile in the other direction and then do it again?
I could cover a mile in like
10 seconds.
like
11.
in a few minutes.
11, maybe. Yeah.
11.
11.
That is probably something we should test, though, by the way. If we're constantly pinging Faye and suddenly Kit goes out of range and it stops pinging, then at least we know.
It is also 8 a.m. by now.
It is.
If only I had access to the spell, then I could have checked now, but I don't. Damn it.
On that note,
Why must you be so cruel, Sleep Cycle?
Alana leaves everything on the table and excuses herself to go outside. And she's gonna head about 100 yards outside, and she just says she's gonna be kind of 20-30 minutes before she's ready. She'll be
Okay.
back in a bit. And she heads out with her backpack
Into the cornfield.
and Larlock. Yep. And
Wait, are you leaving the area right now?
yeah, we're leaving
Do you tell us
the
that?
house? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's
But
gonna
with your backpack.
Yeah, I'm not going far. I'm only going like 200 yards into a cornfield.
Okay. Do you need privacy, or is it okay if we like? I don't necessarily want any one of us to be alone somewhere out of hearing distance.
I'm not alone. Larlock's with me. Alibus can come with if he wants.
I will
Okay,
come
yeah.
with you.
Yeah, that's all I was asking about. Yeah.
Sure. I've just got a couple of things I want to do, which are a little bit not for the dinner table. So
Right.
I'll be back in a bit. And she's gonna head out and she's gonna cast Gentle Repose twice. Once on the ogre's hand, once on the ogre's heart,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's going to cast another spell on Larlock.
Which is
Mistl's Magic Aura.
cool.
And actually, Lion will take this opportunity to. He will go into another direction, not so far. He's gonna get to the attention of a bird to send an animal messenger to Raydolf.
Mm-hmm.
Which, actually, let me check one thing. Am I in range? I should be, but just checking. Where's my insurance?
Why is everything so secretive right now? Huh?
No, he will tell everyone that he's gonna send a message.
Still, Andy's gonna snipe like gossip over at Kit for that. Why is everyone being so weird right now?
Never mind. We're outside of 50 miles. It's like we have to be like 1 mile closer to, or like at Commentary, and then I can do it.
Dang.
So Lai will come back and let's say,
Oh,
I'm
Kit
being
was
done.
just about ready to drink the potion.
I was gonna say everyone's left Kit on the table with no one.
No,
Andy's
no,
there.
no. Andy's still there.
approved.
Andy's. Well, Andy, if Kit says she wants to, then we were going to take down every step, but she hasn't.
I want
Though
to drink
nothing
the
is
potion.
happening right now. Okay. Do you agree with me doing the proper procedure for this?
Do I need to write anything down?
You would have to tell me what I ask of you, not just one-word answers.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, first of all, you need to give me a state of your being right now, so we have a baseline.
I'm me.
Just, like I said, it's not, if you can't do the basic descriptions, then you can't drink it, alright? So try a bit harder. How do you feel in the moment? In your fur, your skin, whatever, how is your perception right now? How awake are you? How are you tired? Are you sniffly? Describe your basic self right now.
I'd say that I'm in a pretty good state. Like I'm not too tired. I'm not concerned about anything.
You ate? You're full?
Yeah, I ate. I'm happy.
Okay. Are you feeling full? Are you hungry? Are you any aches? Any tingling? Anything weird? Are you baseline normal?
Yeah, baseline. I could eat more.
Okay.
Okay,
Are you
baseline
feeling?
normal.
Okay. Are you coherent? So can you think properly?
Yeah.
Or is okay? Are you focused? Are you distracted? Is something mentally going on, or you in a good state of mind?
I'd say I'm in a good state of mind.
Okay. Now I just need a explanation from you why exactly you desire to drink this potion.
It says drink or not.
Is that your only reason?
Well, yeah. I mean, it'd be rude not to drink it. Someone put the label.
100% curiosity.
Impeccable arguments. It's like you have nothing against it.
I respect your curiosity. That is always a positive thing. However, I expected a bit more, I must say. All right.
I feel like that one's on you more than it is on me.
I should have known better. That's true. That's true. All
Ryan
right.
comes in, hears that sick burn, he turns back around again.
So that's your approval line?
Well, I
Approve
mean,
of what?
No, he just left. No, he left. He's gone.
I'm taking that as approval. Okay. We have one approval already, so that's 3 of the group. We just need one more to rule it over. Is anyone in the room? Is Darren still here?
Yes.
So Darren, disapproval or approval? You can swing the vote.
I would prefer if we would do this outside.
That's approval. Okay, kid, let's go outside.
I mean, I doubt I'll turn into a dragon or anything that would cause any damage. You know?
Still, it's better to be polite to be in outside to do this. All right. Andy snatches up the potion and goes along with her notebook open. Come along. We better fight a good testing field.
Ryan, you see a procession of Darren, Andy followed by Kit, followed by Darren.
Okay, what's going on? We're all going into the field, or?
Oh, you gave your approval, so we're going to went through the proper base.
Approval of Kit burning you? Sure, yeah.
Was that what you understood?
I don't know what's going on. Why? No.
I thought you overheard and were trying to, sense of discretion, not wanting to be involved, but say your approval.
Yeah,
if you're going to be extremely dumb, I'm going to be there. Because
Okay.
if something happens, all of us need to be. We're not doing this without Ilana here. We're not doing this without Eligos here. If we're not doing this within 100 feet of this farm. Further
My
away even.
apologies. I might have been a bit too overeager and misinterpreted you leaving the room. I thought you overheard, but okay.
I still think it's a very fucking dumb idea. Sure, yeah. But if you really want to do it, I'm not gonna. You're a big girl. I'm not gonna stop you.
I need to ask some more question of Kit anyways, so we can take some time as we set up.
I mean,
All right.
everything will be fine, Lion. I already gave you the gift.
Hey, that's all I wanted out of you, Kit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
She is the most neutral receptacle right now, since she has no desire of anything more than curiosity. So honestly, it's the best person to choose right now. Who knows if your intentions change a variable or not? So she's the most neutral baseline. Well, no, because there's also things like genius wishes, which can also be misinterpreted and, like a folly. So neutral baseline is honestly the best for initial experimentation. Am I speaking too complicated again, or why?
Wow, rude.
Well, if you walked out of the room for a burn, then rude too.
She has a point, Lion. We did say that she uses big words a lot.
Okay, then did you take her temperature? Right, that's something you need to do for medicine.
That's why I wanted. Okay, Kit, if you're patient enough for me to do around a 20-minute questionnaire along with a check of your body and everything, you just a status. If you're okay with that, then
You have to drink it?
afterwards, if you're in a
When Ilana is also close by, please.
yeah, when Alana and Olagos are there, here. But let's just Abby sits down on the grass. Okay, now she takes out a notebook again with a pen
Roman
and continues writing.
And
Yeah.
I say by the time you're done, Ilana and Alagos come back.
Okay.
And you find Andy sitting on a stone, basically in the middle of examining Kit, apparently.
Did she drink it?
Dragging questions out of her, painstakingly making her answer more than just a word or two.
Did Kit drink it already?
No, we're going through the baseline, so we're taking down her baseline before she does anything.
She's acting as if she knows what's going to happen.
Well, that's okay.
Well, like I said, she very likely, if we do not do this properly, she's going to do it anyway. It is pure curiosity on her end, so it's better also to have a baseline, anyways, and be there to observe.
Can I suggest
make sure
we're not on the farm at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my suggestion as well. We move further. We can actually also just pack our bags and get going, and we do it on the way.
Yeah, let's just pack our stuff and get going.
Alright, I'm just about wrapped up anyways. Thanks for being a good sport, Kit, and a scratch ahead.
Oh, better be able to turn into a dragon after all this.
Well, maybe you learn something next time if it's just glowy feet. If it's worth it or not, going through all that.
If it's just glowy feet, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, you can't be mad at me. I took your permission beforehand to do all of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad at whoever put this drink me label on this potion.
Maybe they just want to see where you're
Hey.
going all the time.
I'll tell you this, Kit. Well, if we find another one, and if I'm the person to drink that, you can take half an hour to ask me or to make me do whatever beforehand.
Make me do whatever. That's a deal.
Deal.
That's a fake deal if I ever fucking heard one.
Yeah.
Half an hour.
That's some
She
very
only has
loose
half an hour.
wording going on over there.
She only has half an hour to do that, so she can't make me do too much damage. But also, I trust the sister
You're
to not
talking about
do-
kids.
What's that fucking Disney song that's Are You Ready?
Yeah.
Well, I have to trust my sister too. I don't know why you guys are scared of her. She's gonna be mischievous. Yeah, that's who she is. But she's not gonna be mean-spirited. She knows when the line is there.
I'm not worried about Kit. I'm worried about what the potion's gonna do. I'm just hoping it's
I'm
not
very
like
worried.
a fireball erupts centered on the trinket. Because it could be. It could also be Kit gets 3 wishes and then turns into a dragon 3 times.
Either way,
Or
you
kid-
guys pack up, get on the road.
We thank Big Al for his hospitality.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
tending to his cow.
And we wave him and wish him well.
Yeah. Don't forget Matteo, the second.
Yes.
Yeah, we obviously.
As they're walking, Lion is leaving behind like 10 different sets of tracks. Different types of shoes, bare feet,
which
like...
Big Al is going to be very surprised about later on.
Yeah.
And also, since it's humanoid, there's a lot of creatures that are humanoid, by the way.
Yeah,
Kangaroo
Lion
humanoid,
does
bears are
not know that
humanoid.
many, but he will do the ones that he knows. Just like it's all spread around.
If you
He's like-
ask, then Andy would rather off a bunch. Basically,
Oh
all
yeah,
that they are.
hell yeah.
It's an hour
She
to
researched this
Coneyberry.
beforehand.
It's an hour to Coneyberry.
Yeah, I would say we push for a short rest and then we do the science.
Yeah, once they reach Coneyberry anyway, Lion will get the attention of a bird and do an animal messenger to raid off. And I have the sentence for you here.
Did you long rest Argos, by the way?
Ooh, no. I did not. I don't think.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Eligal Silverstone takes a long rest, yeah.
Okay, good. I did do it. Yeah.
I didn't long rest there. There we go.
I can't long rest. Alright. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I did long rest there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This is the message to raid off.
Okay, cool, go. Roger that. So, are we drinking the drink me potion? Because I'm gonna stop putting it in treasures. Is nobody fucking drinking it?
Not we.
I think it's time.
I think it's time.
Well, so
Okay.
After
In a clearing,
describe
not around the
setup.
forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he eliminates all sort of things that could potentially, I don't know, mismatch the experiment or whatever. I don't know. I don't know scientific progress, but Andy does. I'm just wish-washing here.
Ilana
Yeah.
backs up
Eliminate
35
external
feet.
variables.
Yes.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So, Matt, roll me a D10,000
Oh my
minus 1.
Oh. -1?
Yeah.
Because of the Nothic, yeah.
Oh.
No, because it's 9,999 of them in the world.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I'm not doing the 10,000th result. The 10,000 is the nearest sun explodes. So I took that off the list. You're welcome.
But that could be
Yeah,
so
yikes.
much fun.
Sorry. Anyway,
This campaign is gonna turn into a fucking post-apocalyptic world or something. I already know it.
Flash RD
Nah, there's nothing that serious.
1. Wait.
It's just like everyone in the nearby vicinity dies.
You have to put it as R
Or
slash
the nearest
slash R,
volcano
whatever.
explodes
Slash
again.
R space D10,000 minus 1.
Yep. You have to manually input it.
You know, that's 10,000. That's not 100,000. Got it.
Math is hard. Ooh.
6,107.
If this is lame, I'm gonna be so mad.
Give me a second. I gotta scroll
Let's find
way down.
Ilana starts casting Identify as a ritual.
And he just has a notebook prepped and ready along with her questions.
Lion has a gun ready.
Oh my god, Matt, the -1! The -1, Jesus Christ!
Did it save me from something horrible?
Yes!
Whew.
Oh.
Nothing obviously happens for now.
Of course.
Okay.
The
But
worst.
I just want to show what the +1 would have been. I'm sorry, I need to share this.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to see this. This is.
Yeah. Wow.
Where did you post it?
It was
Oh.
the target is pushed
What?
through the
Oh
planet
my-
and out
What?
the opposite side.
Does that imply
No.
that you
You're alive.
survive
Yeah,
the
yeah.
journey and
You
not
just
just
pop
you get
out.
squished through
I don't even
the
know what
planet?
is mastica. I guess Kid would go
It would,
home.
it would be the middle of the ocean somewhere. I
Maybe.
think.
I think I don't know.
You pop
Quite
out at the bottom
possibly
of the
it ends
ocean
up
and
in
just die
death.
from crushing.
No, you're not. Nothing. Like you just pop out on the other side.
Yeah, but you pop out at the bottom of the ocean
Or you pop out in the middle of
and
the
then
sea
die
and you're
from
still dying.
pressure.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
even if
it's-
you're on the top of the water, you're just gonna die
Yeah.
because you're in the
Nah,
middle of the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
I did not know that stuff like that was on the list, honestly.
Oh, I
yes.
as a player, I know, so I'm like, hell no.
Yeah. But she didn't get that one. She got something else. So, and nothing
Yeah.
apparent appears to be
Okay.
going on. So 10 minutes
Alright.
and 6 seconds later, Alana finishes casting Identify on Kit.
And
to
then
determine
meanwhile,
if
Andy
there are
goes
any
through the same
magical
list.
effects.
Andy goes through the same list of questionnaires.
What are they? Oh, I guess I need to roll an identification, don't I?
Yes.
Meanwhile, Cat is just really trying to turn into a dragon.
Oh wait, I need to actually check if you can identify magical effects on a person.
You can. But sure, check away. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay, I need to find. Give me a second.
Poor
Adventure.
kid goes through another few minutes of just extensive questions.
Am I a dragon yet?
Not yet, but continue on. What were you saying?
Don't feel any different.
Still, let's go over everything, and she checks over your body, then the
That's
physical
the
check.
name I was looking for.
Checks.
But it feels like an enormous weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
You feel that's just the curiosity settled, or is that an actual physical weight, or is it basically just rattles off a bunch?
Don't know. I feel like if things had just been a little different.
Please describe it to me. Like, you have seen Andy this focus before, but never purely on you. It is intense. There's no give to her questions.
I don't know where Claire is if that's right now.
Line just giving eyes to Kit, and it's like the gaze that says, "Is this worth it? Was it worth it?"
Continue on, as I was saying.
I don't feel any different. Nothing like. Am I taller or am I short? I hope I'm not short.
We are going through your physical checks right now, don't worry. That's why I took all of these details down. Let's stretch out your arms, like, now bend to the side, please, and let's see your mobility, and a bunch of stuff. Basically, like, even measuring the angles that your limbs go to. Like, it's intricate. It's intricate.
This is when we find out that Cat has turned into a flying squirrel.
So, it
Oh, no.
is. I can't find the freaking ability, but basically, what you find on Kit is a spell that, like, it's not even that you see something; you see the absence of something. You see the effect of something having been magically removed. And now that you're looking at it, it is familiar in the way that you haven't seen how Cattlesteam stole the voice of the mine. But now that you're looking at the magic that Kit is afflicted with,
Afflicted with, there's a nice word for you.
you can't help but have the impression that
It's similar.
it's similar, yeah.
So you can talk. Can you jump?
Yeah. Jump.
She'll
Would have
highlight.
been next on my list anyways. Okay.
Yeah, she'll highlight that this is similar to the magic that Kettle Steam used to steal voices. I don't know.
Oh, so something was removed?
Something was removed, but I don't know what. So it could be anything. Your ability to hear a specific type of creature, or I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to experiment to find out. You prepped for a lot of things similar to this kit? It's gonna take some time.
Physically, is there anything strange about Kit that I notice? Like,
I think the question to Shinny is that
all the same.
This is
everything
not
like
a
that?
new effect, I want to point out.
Oh, this is not a new effect.
No.
Shinny, sorry, the question I guess is, would you think that anything would come up to attention during Andy's check?
No.
Okay. I've not detected anything just yet, but like I said, there's a lot of area to, well, cross-check.
The something missing isn't new. We've just never done an identification on Kit before.
Okay,
I mean,
not...
Yeah, remember the fortune teller.
What did
Oh, can you
she
try to
say?
write? And it takes out her notebook. Let's see if it's any different to your usual writing.
Yeah, we'll try to write her best cursive.
Which is unreadable.
Andy, from painstakingly trying to get teach Kit to write, knows what her writing normally is. So I assume there's no difference.
No, it's the same.
So that is. Now the question is, would 2 negative make a change anyways? If you remove something and remove it again, is there a difference there? Now that's something to ponder upon. I'm doing my best to be Andy right now.
You did a pretty good job.
Well, nothing obvious seemed to happen. No glowing feet.
Are you hungry, Kit?
Yeah.
Kit's always hungry.
Well, that was the thing that was taken away.
No, if she has been, she has had a huge amount of hunger, appetite in the past, but that's nothing that would be newly stolen
Yeah.
or taken away, removed. I wouldn't per chance call it stolen, since that was a willing effect she took upon herself, but removed is, like you said, the correct word.
Yeah, but something removed wasn't new. That wasn't by the potion, so we don't.
You have 3 effects that have the removal pattern,
Uh-huh.
and they have been. One is older than second oldest, than oldest. From the impression you get. So they have not been removed at the same time.
Okay.
So, if I remember correctly, it would have been your writing, your ability to dress yourself, and then your form, correct?
Yeah.
So since your form didn't change again, we can assume to cross that out, since doubly losing your form would, like I said, that's something to ponder upon, but I would cross it out at the moment. So either your ability to dress yourself or your writing. So is it... Overall, nothing's changed, has it?
No, not as far as I can tell.
Are you alright with the removal? Because I assume that even if you recover the things actually stolen from the hacks, you would still have 1 removed and would not gain that back. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I want mine back.
Yes, but one can assume that one of them is permanently lost now, thanks to the potion.
No, like again, Elana would have told you that these effects are old.
These effects
These
are
are
old.
not from
These
like
are- these
5
aren't
seconds
from the
ago.
potion.
Yeah.
Well, what she's identified as the magic that was used to take away Kit's like 3 attributes.
So whatever the potion
Not what the potion did to
isn't
her.
an active effect
Oh.
on Kit.
Okay. I misunderstood. Yes.
Yeah. No, good. So yeah, obviously, like there's 3 effects affecting Kit, but these are old ones. These are from a long time ago, based on the description.
So you were unable to detect an effect from the potion then?
Yeah. There's nothing from the potion that I can see, anyway. But I mean, you're welcome to try as well.
I can. Yes. Let me. And Andy sits down and pats the ground in front of her. Sit down, so I can.
Alright.
And basically, it takes the time to do that too. That's gonna be basically a wisdom check.
Is it possible the potion was bad?
Sorry, again?
I doubt it. The fact the
Could be.
label was written in Laros suggests it's an old language. It's
Yeah, no chance.
highly unlikely.
Yeah, sorry, I can't detect anything either. Seems to be, similar to the scrolls and such high level of magic that we can't
Well, there's nothing
grasp
affecting.
it just yet.
There's nothing affecting her.
Well,
Essentially.
it could just be that we can't grasp it. What is
Or
affecting her?
It's one of the random things that could happen. Is just nothing happens.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be
Could be,
boring.
yes.
If it's random.
My hypothesis is that it's such high level of magic that it's not currently detectable for us. But that's just my own hypothesis. If you would like, Kit, we can go through some other preliminary screenings and do some more test experiments.
It is 11 in the day, you guys.
I suggest
And he
we
does
do-
not care.
I suggest we do the screenings back in Phandelver, where we
Yeah,
have.
I assume we can do them on the move.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll take my time to write down some questions till then. That gives me enough time, yes. Yes, that should be enough time for all of my questions.
You got 3 days.
It's gonna be days of travels, but yeah. Just you can imagine the questions you had.
Algos will lean into Ilana and quietly whisper, the random effect might also be applied to the surrounding area or wherever.
Mm-hmm. Not necessarily the individual.
Yes.
I know.
Do not tell Andy that. Do not tell Andy
He's
that.
not doing that, no.
You might find that
Otherwise she would not
pink-
move from the
pink
spot.
flowers sprout in this vicinity in the next 10 days. But we should,
Every time Kit
Big
takes
El's
a
cow
step,
might
he
have
moves
just
forward.
exploded, you don't know.
we might never know. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been like, an ant just went pop, right? Like,
An ant just pooped.
yeah, exactly.
An ant just pooped. Well, that's happening all the time anyway. So
Nothing discernible here. So,
we move on.
yeah.
I guess.
Let's break camp. And thank our lucky stars, Kit got a -1. And keep moving.
Man, that would have been. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious to see how Shin would have handled that if the -1 wasn't there.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, no, like, Kit would have been on the other side of the planet.
I think you could make a new character.
Nah,
Well, that's
alright, I bet-
campaign. Yeah, that's campaign changing effect. So
Slightly. Just slightly.
It's alright. I bet Cat would be back within the week.
Well, yeah, maybe you popped up somewhere that had boots of speed and voila. Give it a couple of hours. Jeez.
also, I am so happy that I do not have to do the be in Andy's mind right now because no,
Yeah,
it's not pretty in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, poor kid for having to go through that in the future as well.
Oh, you know for a fact that if there's another drinking portion of the Elsa taking, Cat will let the curiosity hit the better of her.
So she would have ended up in Myrmidon.
Shinny figured it out. Another land.
In wait, where now?
Place you've never heard of because no one ever holds a Toral campaign there.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
What is it?
In Ossel? In the
I
Australian
heard of that.
It's in the Australian-like continent, basically.
Oh, okay. Lots for Kit to feed on, at least.
Yeah. Not many
She wouldn't go
natural
hungry.
predators.
All I'm hearing is that if that happened, the next campaign would be there, and Kit would make a return.
Yeah. Highly likely.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to divvy out these items whilst we're travelling rather than not use them?
Well, we can talk about how to divvy them up on the way there. On the way, well, we're traveling.
We can. Who wants what? Who, like, I think it's probably best to say who wants what and go from there. And if nobody wants something, then obviously that person gets it.
Yeah.
Well, I think the spell book, like you say, goes to you. That's easy, right?
Well, me or Alagos, either one.
Yes, either of you.
Could be Alagos, yeah.
For the most part, I think it's irrelevant which of us it goes to. It would be shared anyway. So
The rope is being sold.
the robe is being
The scrolls.
sold. The
The
scrolls.
scrolls,
of
I assume we do the
protection-
same thing that we did the potions with, or the powder with, is which we just keep it on hand.
I think the scrolls, can't you put it in your book?
No, they're protection spells, or protection scrolls, I should say. They're not actual spells themselves. They're, they're like a one-time use item, like a dust of disappearance or something.
So
like
sorry,
that.
I misunderstood. I thought it was just a spell thing.
No.
Okay.
So they're specifically
Also
protection from beasts and fiends. So
Mhm.
we should just keep them as a group-wide thing more than anything, if we're ever going to need that kind of thing.
Plus the spell effect that is something similar, but the original spell itself is something I already have access to, so we don't necessarily have to inscribe it. Instead of just having the scrolls to save the spell
You've got protection
spell
from
energy in the
beasts.
future.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've got protection from beasts. Okay.
Well, I got protection from protection from evil and good is what it's called technically,
Yeah.
and I have to use quite a bit of powdered silver and iron, which is
Costly, yeah.
some money, and I can also cast it to a variety of creatures, be it aberrations, celestial, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Not beasts, which is good to have that one.
Oh, you mean this powdered iron and silver and like lime results out the back?
Seems like you have something similar too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Picked it up from Eliwick.
Fair enough.
Good to know if I run out.
Does anybody particularly want to carry them? I'm happy to.
Not really.
I've got a map and a scroll case, so I can shove.
Yeah, I don't have a good case for it. You should.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, might be best if you put it in your map case. Mine is often on Mateo, so I don't always have it on my person.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, the ring we already argued over. Who do we want to give that to?
Which one?
The protection ring that we argued over.
Don't know.
Discussed, not
Who-
really
who
argued, but you know what I
who
mean.
wants it? Does anybody want it?
Still think it probably is best for Kit because you actually, like, I do have the weapon, but I would not use it so much, and I'm not going to lose this sickle. But in case I do, I still have the mantle that can also. I use that as the spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
With some more thought, I also would agree on Kit, simply because it grants you a sense of protection that you are usually in close combat
Well,
range.
so are
So-
you, and
Yeah.
Kit can't really be disarmed, which is part of the major effect of the ring
Yeah,
as well.
that's
Whereas you can be disarmed in combat, so it might be more beneficial for you, actually. Maybe.
I'm still effective without any weapons.
Yeah.
Also true, yes.
Yeah, you could use it, Andy.
Hmm.
If it goes to a little bit more protection as well, you always also get quite close because your spells are. You have to be mostly a little bit
Mostly
closer,
close
right?
range, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I could agree with that, yes.
Can you drag and drop the ring of protection onto Andy's sheet?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. And the other ring, well, it's
The nether ring is
We don't
ring of
nec-
protection.
Yes.
Yeah.
mhm. And this ring of spellstone, we don't necessarily have to give it to a spellcaster since we can
No,
all
we don't.
cast spells on it.
Where
Honestly,
is
it might be
Andy?
best to give it to Kit so she has access to spells.
Which,
Thank you.
yeah, she can do some tricks, but I think if we all have spells that we can give, right, like different ones.
I would
some
say
healing spells could be useful.
yes.
and-
That's what I was gonna say. Is we when it's empty, we put at least one healing spell into it.
Yeah.
At least one healing spell.
Yeah.
So I think most of us are, if we don't have, like me and Lion are able to cast healing. I don't know about you two, and I point towards Alagos and Alana.
I can't, obviously. Alagos doesn't have anything healing-wise
But the
either,
fact-
apart from potions, so...
The fact that Kit is the most fastest here
Well,
and
the
most
fastest,
able to
yeah.
traverse the combat easily and get within healing range, I think it's the best
I think
idea.
the best idea is to do that and fill it. We need to figure out how to get rid of the spell that consumes a brain. I'm going
Can't you just like focus on it and do it on a plant or something?
I think
On the
so.
ground.
No,
No.
I did describe it.
Yeah.
It needs to be a recently dead creature
Yeah.
with a brain.
But for it to fill, if you just cast it and it fills because it's not a creature with a brain,
I mean,
like a plant, then
yeah.
you get rid of the spell as well.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Mind you, you're potentially losing a very powerful thing.
Yeah, we are, but none of us wants to particularly eat brains.
Well,
I mean, Kit does. I'm happy for Kit to have the ring. I think the best kind of stuff, once it's no longer filled, is to fill it with stuff like shield and like healing spells, like you say, because she can use those defensively. Then, to if she gets injured, she can always prevent it. And maybe we look at some other utility type spells, like improving your speed, that
Ooh, yeah.
kind of stuff.
I dragged it onto Kit's sheet.
Hey,
Because we can do stuff like Long Strider, which improves your movement rate by 10. We can do stuff like Expeditious Retreat, I think somebody had. But that's less use because you can already dash. Anyway.
I can also give you one of the smiting spells that I have at hand, so you could just,
I think,
you know,
I think it's
hit
best
extra
to use
hard.
for defense because Kit doesn't use armor. Relies
Also true, yes,
predominantly
yes.
on her dodging ability, and kind of the ring already gives you that bonus to dodging.
to be sure, put a sanctuary in there if she ever has to flee.
Sanctuary, shield, that kind of stuff. I think is. all
I can
awesome.
actually. There is a spell that you might like. It's somewhat offensive, but also gives you like movement. You saw me use it. It's the
Yes.
you can move like 30 like a run faster. You don't get. It's really hard for people to attack you when you do it. It lasts for 1 minute. And on one of the turns you can make yourself a bit faster and also give you like does like extra like a magical damage when you hit someone.
ooh.
That sounds interesting. Yeah.
And it's not that of a higher level, high effort spell.
Would you? It might be taking up too much space, so I'm not saying my the kinetic jaunt, the speed, and movability spell that I have. That would take up too much space.
Well,
So that's a higher
we-
energy cost.
It can hold up to 5, so 5.
If there's still space in the end.
Mac,
so-
I also dragged the spells into your spell sheet, and it has 1 out of 1 uses. So once you pop them, they're gone from the ring.
Yeah.
The ring is,
Right.
of course, still there.
And I think that's mostly it, isn't it? So I'm going to keep the protection scrolls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Along with
and-
the third unknown scroll, yeah.
Yeah.
For now.
I think
until
keep
we-
that as well. And then maybe the other... There was the other weird potion. But
Which we haven't
We need to-
identified yet either.
It's not.
No, we
a
need
to
potion,
just
it's
keep
a
it safe.
vial.
It's a
Yeah,
it's a
we keep
vial.
it safe
vial.
until we find out what it is.
Mhm.
Yes. So which one of you is going to book to?
The book. We'll share it. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't share it.
So it isn't a attunement sort of thing?
I
The
think
notebook or the spell book?
the spell book
Spell
doesn't need to be attuned. It just needs to be on your person.
Okay.
I think.
Mhm.
I would say it would require attunement.
Doesn't say it now. Just says while holding the spell book.
Yeah, okay. Attunement
Uh,
not required apparently.
Yeah.
When you know, I just forgot to click it there. Attunement required.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll probably pass it between us as and when we think each of us needs it. As for the knowledge inside it, we'll share that. Because
I
that
want
only
to
makes
again
sense.
point out it's for arcane casters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flat out say it's not gonna work for anyone who's not arcane caster.
We
Yeah.
But we're
are
talking
going
about
to
Elagos
share
and
it.
Ilana, right?
Yeah, but
Paradox
this
and,
you said we, and it sounds
No,
like
I
the
said-
entire party. Yeah.
No, we're talking
No, the
about
question
Paradox.
from me was posed to the two of them, so the answer was also
Yeah, okay.
pertaining to the two of them.
Yeah. And the Enduring Notebook we'll figure out as a group because it sounds like we're going to need infernal translations potentially.
Yes, it's going to be an interesting project to decipher it.
Yeah.
I might be interested in learning another language alongside you, Kit.
Infernal.
Yes. I mean, if it aids in the decryption, it
Yeah,
might be
why
best
not?
to have a first-hand account to do so.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I can decrypt it with comprehend languages, but making sense of the decrypted words is the problem.
You can
So-
translate it. You cannot decrypt it.
Yes, it's
Same
it's a exact translation like you once explained, but it's losing a lot of the cultural context
Yeah.
and such,
Yeah, it is.
which in understanding it would bring.
Does anybody want to hold on to the Enduring Notebook, or shall I keep it?
Well,
And the
I
road.
currently am tugging along my own notebook, so I'm happy to go without.
Okay. I guess I'll hold on to these 4 things then, and we'll start.
Sure.
Unless you
Yeah.
don't have any space in your backpack if you need to
No,
put anything
I've
on the
got-
tail.
I've got space, thankfully.
Don't give me a book you don't want to get dirty. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not
it's
looking
it's
alright,
not
though.
incapable of being getting wet or torn up, like, so that's not something you need to be scared of. It is an enduring notebook.
Oh, well then I could, yeah, sure. I can carry it if it's necessary then.
Anyway,
Anyway,
this is where I'm gonna call the session.
All right.
where are we? Having a short rest. So, or
We get really far.
You
Just
finished-
before Coneyberry, I
No,
think.
this is after
I-
short rest.
okay. So
You were still in Coneyberry because you were doing all these things with kids
The
and stuff.
the bird thing, yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah, we were talking like we were walking during the discussion,
Talking and walking.
talking and walking. My brain is genuinely fried right now from all the hoity-toity speech.
favorite moment?
Drinking the potion, hands down. Almost watching Kit get smashed through the world and popping.
That
out the
was
other side.
so close.
Hmm.
That was so weird. I'm still worried because I still don't fucking know what the fucking potion does.
Yeah. The fact that there's no magical effect on Kit leaves Alana less worried. So. And she's not telling Andy that it's probably affected the area we were in rather than Kit herself.
You better not tell her,
No,
otherwise
I'm
you're
not
not
telling you
gonna
anything
tear her
about that.
away.
I'm not telling you
Yeah,
anything
she's
about
not gonna move from the spot.
I
If you, yeah.
If it's affected the area around us, kid's gonna be so mad.
It could literally affect any area anywhere.
that. Yeah, it could.
Mhm. it could have also just affected the other side of the world. So like Forgotten Realms Australia might just be even more infected with spiders right now.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
summoned Bahamut.
On
Yeah.
the other side of the
It
world.
suddenly, on the other side of the world, there suddenly pops up a Tarrasque.
If
on the
Neverwinter
bottom
gets
of the ocean.
flattened, if Neverwinter gets flattened, you will find out soon.
Yay!
Or
Yeah.
not, if
Or
we
not.
don't go there anytime
Yeah.
soon. Yeah.
It could be the nearest town suddenly has, I don't know, infection of spiders.
Could be
we were
literally
talking about spies.
anything.
The
Okay.
nearest ruin of a castle could be
So
infected with
instead of
spiders.
guessing, favorite
No.
moments, you guys.
Whew.
I'll give mine.
Oh, for me it's easy. Getting gifts. Getting shinies.
Yeah.
No, that was great.
Matt.
I love that.
The whole drink the potion part, and then also burning Andy. that was great.
Yeah, that was a fun conversation. Yeah, like
Lina.
my brain hurts from all of that, so I'm not gonna say the ring potion because my brain hurts. But instead, I'm gonna say the quiet talk in the evening with Alana.
Yeah, that was really nice.
You, Shini? Or did you say it already?
Players messing up my plans. Wee.
Nah, what you on about?
It's okay. Andy will sleep eventually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Right. Alana is not going to sleep from now on. And I've got that option.
Okay. I do not like that. I do not like that.
That's such a good statement.
I do not like that. My skin is crawling. What the fuck is happening?
Nothing.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing yet. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh,
Don't worry
okay,
about
yeah,
it.
It'll be fine.
yeah. So many possibilities are flying from my head right now.
Yeah.
You're welcome. See you next week. Woo!
Well,
God damn it, Shitty.
in 2 weeks even, right?
In 2 weeks, yeah, you're putting
We're
me
not
on this
playing next
cliffhanger for
Sunday,
2
'cause
Oh,
weeks.
we're
next
not
Sunday,
playing.
your
Yeah.
Oh, it's my
birthday.
birthday. Yeah.
So you
your
can sit on
birthday
it for
if
2
you
weeks, Lena.
Yeah, you
That
can
is
sit on it for
so
2 weeks. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So mean.
Sorry.
It's okay, but oh my
Okay,
god.
I'll give you a bit because so then you don't have to worry. It was gonna be a dream.
Okay, I figured. Okay, interesting.
I mean, what
Thank
else
you.
is going to happen
Okay.
when you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, I also thought that something like there could be another Clipper situation, or it could be the imp.
She didn't say
who
it
knows?
wasn't Clearper. It could be a
They
dream.
can, invade
Oh.
your, they can invade your dreams as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna if Clipper invades my dreams, I'm in my dream strangling them.
The hatred towards this figure, I swear.
Clearper pops up like, hey Andy, I just thought I'd...
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna do
Imagine
that.
Homer with Bart.
Homer
Like,
Simpson with exactly
Yeah.
that was what I'm thinking. Coming up when it least expected in a shower in the bed.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you don't. Yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream. It's all a dream.
I just realised there's
Alright.
Polish coins on the table.
Random, yes.
Why are there
Interesting.
Polish
Is that the
coins?
effect of the drink me potion?
Because
Yeah.
I pulled a PNG of a pile of coins from the internet without actually inspecting them. I don't give a fuck. That's why.
And I only recognise it because I think I've actually got a real one in a cup.
Oh yeah, if you zoom in on a couple of them, it also says Polska. So
Yeah. it
Ah, yeah, I
does.
see that now. Yeah.
But
But
I
again,
recognise the bird.
I
the
do
three
not
legs, actually.
care.
So,
1992.
1992. Yeah.
I do not care.
I see one from 1991.
I'm gonna start deducting next
2002.
week.
Yeah.
Grosze.
98.
Yeah, it's a grosze. Nice.
And suddenly the coins were more fascinating in the game. Amazing.
And some sense in there as well.
Calling the game now.
Yeah.